as we are once again live upon the internet, and I forgot to change the listing. I'm barely alive on the internet, as I'm alive on one of them. Let's be alive on both internets. As I totally forgot to set the YouTube one to public. I have fixed that now. Yeah, that works. This thing works. Bitrate's there. Yay. Yeah. And for once also, I'm not actually. Everything's weird, as I'm also not starting on a login screen as I usually do. Yeah. So let me double check that actually that this is my audio fine. It does seem to be. It is good. Okay, so only 2 mistakes.
Hey, take a look over here.
And yeah, on second account. Actually, yeah, there's a thing I want to do here. I think I'm gonna go do it right away. So actually check first, what is the daily? So viewpoint and its area. Which, viewpoint isn't great. Its area is okay. Hey, Cheska here. Rifles here. Ooh, gear mods here. Could totally see this being a thing we use later today, maybe. Marksman's there. And Gruppo masks there. The Gruppo, seeing as I'm still looking for a Gruppo, I might go do a manhunt later on one of those characters. But first of all, let's actually finish up this character and their leagues. And also actually while we're here, yeah, I should check. Was this account affected at all? Really shouldn't be. Because most of the weapons and stuff I have here are mostly free talentable. Because I have watch alts here, so I just splurge and just optimize whatever I like. This definitely wasn't flatline. Yeah, LMGs again, really the only ones hit for me. This one was steady-handed, still is. This one was fast hands, of course. Now isn't. But yeah, hopefully it won't be for much longer. Maybe, you know, we'll see. These are also all the talents have been changed on these yet, so all of those were safe. So yeah, one weapon affected, one weapon infected. That one though, actually, so yeah, the RPK, there's one available actually in New York with fast hands, which I might just get just as a backup plan. Because yeah, I like having the fast hands here so I can just free talent it. Let's actually go and get one of those just in case. Let's do that now before I forget. And while we're there, we'll also, yeah, I want to do the league, finish up the league for this account. I did actually 4 missions last week, so I only really need to do 2. I'll likely do all 4 of them.
Safe area detected.
I'm thinking of doing them solo, maybe.
Want to make a trade?
Because this one's available. Let's just get that one. Although, with their fix, this talent might then change. We'll see.
I want to sell. Come check out my stock.
But if anything, it is at least a fast hands one that I can optimize up if I need to. Do you have, yeah. Should I matchmake or should I just do it solo with Hunter's Fury? Should I do it with 511? You know, I feel we should, right? Actually. Let's see, what else do I have here? Is there anything else I want to like run or mess about with. Not per se. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do it with 511. Let's show that tier or stage. That's the word. Stage 10 is available with whatever you go in with. Basically, it really doesn't matter. Let's fast travel there first, then we'll set the mission, and then we'll go in. Oh, but I'll just do them solo, basically. With 511. We'll start with the challenging one. Let's get that out of the way. I am actually curious how slow this thing will be. Although not that slow. In the end, at the end of the day, even if you're giving up all the brand bonuses, this thing is much higher than a purple build in its stats. Its talents are worse. It does have vigilance, at least now. But that comes at the cost of 1 crit chance, which it could use to go to 60. And yeah, Overwatch, which is not the fastest talent. But yeah, it's what I have, so... Oh yeah, let's just get this done. Oh, actually, I do wanna do one thing. Let's do that before I...
Remember, you're only here for Dragov.
Start this down.
If you find his supply depot,
Why do I have a healing cam here?
denying
What
Dragov
happened
that stockpile
that
will
caused
also deny
this?
Keener crucial support.
Be
Did I just...
I still don't like the idea of throwing you to the wolves, no matter how
feel
much
this
we want
would be
Dragov for his role in this
a Banshee Pulse or a Foam? I'm gonna guess I may have missaved it at some point. Let's take a Banshee Pulse. I like Banshee Pulses. Let's actually save the build again. Huh. Yeah. Maybe I had some of that loaded and didn't correctly save. Let's actually, yeah, let's do actually this as well, you know. We can use all the help we can get. And I think actually the biggest hit of this thing is I should use the good times more actually than the Born Great. Oh, huh. Apparently that battery was not charged or anything. Apparently. Oh. Oh, put a fresh one in. I likely just didn't charge that one. Or maybe it wasn't the charger and I just didn't notice it wasn't actually charging. And Hater Chucky. And Sharky as well. And yeah, let's 511 it up. With salmon pink.
You're coming up on Dragov's outer perimeter. Remember, you're only here for Dragov. But
No,
if
I'm only here for the league. I give 0 Fs about
stockpile will
Dragov.
also deny Keener.
What's a Dragov?
Be careful. I still don't like the idea of throwing you to the wolves, no matter how much we want Dragov for his role in the City Hall attack.
Because I feel if I can do it in a 511 build, everybody can do it, right? Well, let's actually see if we can do it on a 511 build. I have 21 minutes. How hard can that be?
Hostile radio intercepted.
I hear gunfire. Report.
Loading area by Broad Street is under
And yeah, the good times is much better than the Born Great.
Sell the gate. It's the APC. Do not let them raid the
I should just cheat and just let myself use the Elmo. Or something. Or Oreo. But yeah, I feel if you're running a 511 build, you shouldn't cheat it with a, you know, a good weapon, because you basically need a 511 level weapon, which I feel the Born Great kind of fits that. Fits that. This angle is always annoying. Wait, how much am I hitting? Oh, actually, I should of course get into cover. So I get some Overwatch. You know, I'll say, like, Stabilize isn't the worst talent. If I'm gonna be stuck with a shitty talent, there are much, you know, like, if I had Spike or something, that would be a lot more annoying than Then stabilize. Hey, sure, I did that. As I saw you guys being busy with a 3-man.
I need you to see to it
I
personally.
basically left you guys at Morozov.
Get that stockpile, Agent.
How did that end up?
Everything you take from them is something they can't send to Keener.
Fuckers are in Keener supplies. I don't care what it takes. Take them out.
Breaching to the stockpile.
I'm gonna assume you guys made it in the end
Hostiles.
with the right tactics.
Hostiles approaching.
We get one here already.
Hostiles drawing near.
Maybe. Can't get more than that. Not without a turret drone or something.
Hostiles approaching. Hostiles incoming.
What was that sniper shot? Still gonna get one wave after the boss.
Hostiles approaching.
Of course, didn't do it fast enough.
Incoming.
There we go.
Stockpile lost.
And I feel 21 minutes is a little generous.
Fuck. They killed Duchess? I want them dead. Make these assholes suffer.
Mommy, while I reload this piece of shit.
Hostile forces incoming.
Did they actually spawn on top solo? I don't think they do actually. Actually didn't.
Hostiles nearby.
Although they still likely might be able to, but this time they didn't. At the very least. Someone went behind this thing.
Maybe they couldn't put you in your place, but I will.
Whenever vigilance drops, it is actually
Regroup and
very noticeable when I do and don't have vigilance. Huh?
it's time to take back control.
More so than
Careful,
a
Agent.
lot of other bits.
Take your time. You don't need to rush this.
But it is such a big path.
Yeah, it's a good thing this APC can take a beating.
Just keep him busy.
Serious
That's my
trauma
hive.
detected. Agent out of action.
That's fine though.
This thing's out of Yeah, I got you. It'll all be over.
This last one you can get from back here. You can parallax the turret as well, so it can't shoot me, I can shoot it. That's usually the reason to go on the right side. I usually go right.
I'll kill you. Those greedy fucks got him.
Dragov is holed up in the exchange, but it looks like it's locked down tight. You might be able to gain access from the scaffolding across the street.
We have explosive. Can't I blow up a door? Get into that.
Got you! Blow this shit!
And also, if we don't have explosive, why don't I? Can I have some explosives? Well, intense, I'm actually paying attention just because, you know, trying to go fast with a bad build. One of the things here is it's on challenging, so also if I like to wipe because I'm still playing aggressive even though my hive's on cooldown. But that's fine because if I die, it's just one room reset. You spawn at the start of like there's so many checkpoints. We're not on heroic. I'm happy she didn't just come up and punch me. That could have been a lot worse. I'll do this side first. Does this reach? Kind of. Sorry, I couldn't hear you. I was shooting you in the mouth. Did you speak louder than the bullets hitting your teeth?
I'll make you my goddamn
Which I still have like 10 minutes for just the boss fight.
I hope this hurts.
Yeah, if the other ones weren't challenging, I could actually see that being some time constraint issues.
Towards the exchange.
Hold them off. I'll strap up and deal with this personally. Ron, Knuckles, you're with me.
Unknown network.
Sonic, Knuckles, you're with me.
Bastards have killed your brothers,
Hills,
murdered your sisters,
go start up the plane.
and your family. Are you gonna take that?
What was the girl called? Amy? Amy?
We take this place and throw these rich bastards
Go make me a sandwich.
for nothing.
Yeah.
Then show the division that they
Well, let's go
show me what you're made.
end their family.
Gotta be more careful. I'm gonna make you pay.
The real family was the family we killed of Dragov along the way.
Put you in your place, but I will.
Here's my specialty! Here's my
Let's actually take the center.
It's time. The division's reign of terror ends here and now.
I should actually charge up my Overwatch. So I'm overwatched up.
Let's get them, boys. Time to put these fuckers down.
Should actually start on one of these guys.
Minigun power restored.
Oh, it spawns two people. Okay. Hey there, Dragov. Could you like be like that for a second? So I have my vigilance up for a little bit.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, let's not die. No need. I always see it as a personal failing if the shield breaks.
Deceased.
It has a pretty big hole you can shoot through. The shield is just bonus, like 1 billion bonus damage. Well, that's not billion. It's a lot of extra damage you can just do to that. Breaking the shield, I feel, is just a waste of damage. So we killed him without breaking the shield. I'm proud. What is this zone? It is Murakami. I don't care about Murakami. I was gonna loot the things and stuffs, but let's just go to the other ones. Also with 511. Because why not? Made it to the end and I forget to open the creator for free access. Yeah. Well, now you'll have to do it again. Now with 2 people. You know, every time you lose one person, just eventually it's with 0 people. And neither does T. And yeah, hater KJ as well. Oh no, I was using the good times because I'm using the 511 build. It is a silly thing to make 6 pieces of 511. And as of course the joke weapons to go with it, if you're running this, you're born great and you'll have good times. That's the joke. So yeah, I'm using the good times. At least the good times is okay. The good times is okay times. You know. Oh yeah. Well, in this good times doesn't make like no sense, but not no sense, but. I wouldn't use tabula rasa. I'd rather use new. Like if I was actually picking stuff, I would have a RPK fast dance maybe. Like as if I really wanted to use an LMG or such. Tabula rasa isn't bad either, but the new reliable is much more reliable than it, I would say, for instance. But yeah, this is a joke build. So don't assume too much of it. And yeah, especially as well with like a born great with perfect stabilize. Yeah. That's not really a weapon I would actually use. So, but yeah, we're doing the league stuff, and I was like, yeah, I have this thing. I barely ever use it. If I can do this in 511 with this, like, I don't want to hear any excuses. Anybody should be able to do it with a Hunter's Fury, basically. Although, of course, with this set of missions, nothing is hard or anything. Usually it's more Roosevelt, or if Liberty is in there, I feel people, you know, go like, it's impossible. It's just like, is it? Manning, actually, as well. It's like, it very much isn't. It is actually, in fact, possible. It is non-impossible. Double negative.
The control room is at the top of the atrium.
Are there actually 14 minutes here? Let's see.
Hostile radio intercept.
Actually, this is a pretty fast mission.
Sound the alarm!
On the alarm. It's more about how many people go into hiding. Because generally as well, even if I like just want to get the stage done, what I usually do is just matchmake. Run Eclipse for myself. I usually just need one decent person. Where's this sniper? Or is it downstairs? That's also another sniper. Okay. Oh no, still secure. Oh. I couldn't see that. Against Jared. Okay. Yeah. I don't need no clean slates.
Set up my turret.
Let me set up my Banshee. You're setting up your turrets. At least on hard, this thing kills a lot faster than on challenge. Ouch, that guy did a full scorpion. Maybe you should not be shot by everybody? Are you last guy? Oh.
Heads up. I'm seeing hostile movement on the roof.
Hostile movement, you say? Let's go make them docile.
We'll find them.
What even is a strat here, Solo? I mean, to have a decoy, right? Would be like I should grab the decoy or turrets.
I've sent the coordinates for the dishes.
At least there is no knockback with this. You just,
Still gonna have to
you know,
adjust each dish, but this will speed
if I need to just tank it, I can. I mean, I can't, but I can.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I love how when you take the ammo off of those things, they still keep shooting if they were already shooting.
Throwing a frag!
But you don't throw a frag. Can I convince you to not throw a frag?
Setting up a turret.
Deploying a
Where
grenade!
did you set up a turret right there? He's dead already. Actually, I'm fine with that engineer staying alive on that end. Let's get the last one. Should be good.
Satellite to mind and clear for transmission. Signal is insufficient.
So far, so good. Now we just gotta find a transmitter to boost the signal.
What? Oh, that's where you went. So that door opened and then like didn't see anybody come out and then it closed. And I was like, wait, who came out and where did they go? I'm thinking, oh, I did not see that person as being alive. I think they're getting marked now. That's the last one, right? Oh no. Good thing you're marked. Oh, still have 8 minutes. That'll be easy. No, I'll have 7 minutes. By the time we get down, I'll have 7 minutes.
Our flank is exposed!
Yeah.
That's it. We should be able to extract the radio once it's docked.
Surprised I got that timing down.
What I can do?
Thought that was that useful.
I'm gonna.
This part, we'll have to wait for this thing to move anyway, so it doesn't really matter how fast I clear it. We're stuck on a timer. As we just stand here and just, you know, let's keep warm. What a face to pull. That is. Activate the rotation. Hey, we changed the rotation on every time you do this mission and you activate the rotation changes on this end.
Yeah, that's right.
So I keep forgetting that I have Overwatch, because why would I have Overwatch except for this build? But that's the best chest I have. Is more, I think. If I had an Obliterate chest, I would love it, but then I would have to have an Obliterate chest. And at least backpacks are craftable, chests are very much not. Gonna gum up the... Oh, actually, wait, you can't throw a grenade up there. But... Sure. Who took the time to designate that as a non-throwable area? Like, what would it even matter if a grenade exploded up there? Like, wouldn't do anything. Just visually, it would look weird, but... Perfectionists. Stop tickling me. And we'll have to wait again. Oops, my trigger button is stuck. I'm sure this won't adversely affect the outcome of this mission. Press any key. It didn't say with what. Really? You're still working?
All right.
Okay, sure.
This will extract the transmitter from the module and connect it to the rest of the facility. Then we can link up with the division satellites.
How's it hanging? That's not fair. That knocked me out of my Overwatch. They need to nerf this boss fight. Maybe not that. Damn it. I should totally use the good times over that. Great. So much more useful. Sir, could you stop here?
Serious trauma detected.
With a minute to spare. Sure, this won't actually affect the outcome. Everything's fine. I was broken when I found it. Those darn true sons, they knew what we were doing. They shut it all up. Anyway, we did get our stage 10 there, so everything's fine. Ooh, actually, yeah, Lincoln. Lincoln on hard. Or we'll go and get some 511. Or well, actually no. We'll use some 511. I use 511 on the map today. Oh, it's on title. Not touching that one. Although I might. Yeah, let's go get this one done as well. I so badly want to just put the Oreo here. So badly.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons force.
Or Elmo.
They maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Check out that.
Banshee on that end, me on this end.
What the?
Just so that end doesn't escape.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Yeah, Manny, I'm already through the gate. Shut up. Shut up, you traitor. We know you're the traitor.
Go.
Let's go!
I got on that engineer because now he's going to be behind me.
Reloading on target!
Yeah, I should go downstairs. Take the normal red route.
All right. Die, you asshole! Frag out!
Oh, this wave, of course, isn't all elite.
Whoa, he's getting too close.
That's boss, right? Right? Really? I need to kill everybody for the boss?
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
Totally should have checked what that
Can't be
backpack was.
awesome. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Because it did have a chevron in it. It was Habsburg.
Think I saw some movement over.
That one. Just give me one here.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base.
We'll use the speedrun strats. Well, fast travel here.
Can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
Careful with those rounds. You want to kill everybody in here? You hear that? Pump this noise.
Curious to see. Nah, I'm already way too late for sub 6, right?
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. We can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
Up it for these guys. Yeah. Reloaded along the way. Annoyingly, when combat ends, fast hand drops. So you need to actually reload before combat ends. If you want to get the fast hands reload.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with CC.
Just to keep everybody from running away, mostly. So don't really need the CC there, I just mostly need them to not scatter.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
How's the gunner reload?
You think closing the tunnel was smart?
Yes.
Fuck you. You got yourself.
I do think closing the tunnel was smart. You know how I think it was smart? Because Isaac told me to do. Isaac is pretty smart. Oh, double heavy? Really? On hard? Oh, don't you dare. You asshole. It just took me a second too long to realize which one was the boss, which one wasn't. So yeah, he's immune. Just waiting for his immunity to end. For me to use my hive.
Agent down.
Good work.
Did you die already?
Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
Yeah. That could have been a sub 6 actually. Still.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on
If-
us. We would have ended up like Castle.
If a billion things were different.
I am to have you on our side.
In a different universe, that was a sub 6. It's fine. And yeah, last and well, is it least? I don't like space admin. Roosevelt isn't least. But what, yeah, actually I need to do, yeah, let's do that before this is a long mission. I need a quick bio break, so I'm gonna go do that, and I'll be back in a minute or so. But I'll be right back. Yeah, let's continue where we left off as that was exactly what I needed. Oh, that's still not the right mission. As yeah, we just need to do it in the normal way. On hard. And yeah, let's go do it in the same way with the 511.
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing
Why
their
not?
leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious damage to the faction.
As my voice is kind of raspy.
Intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
You've got a few hostiles ahead.
And yeah, well... go and fight some outcast. I do kind of like the new setup. I mean, well, it's not new. It's been like this for a few seasons where the leagues are a little bit more just random. So you get to fight, you're not just fighting one faction. It used to be, usually it was just a set of like whatever was part of the manhunt, which would usually mean that, yeah, it was just one faction because that's usually what one zone is. Some zones are kind of mixed between two, but at least usually the mission is like one of the factions. Because yeah, here we have like a Riker one, two True Sons ones, and Outcast one.
Anything? Not a goddamn thing. Why are we patrolling this far out? 'Cause Emmeline told us to. Take it up with her if you gotta complain.
And yeah, these guys should totally get unionized against Emmeline. So they can file their complaints of patrolling this far out. And yeah.
Keep your eyes open. It might be nothing, but it might be something. Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl? If it isn't, shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you shut up.
Change your damn polarity before I change it for you.
Better hold out. Next one's in.
But actually, I now realize as well that I usually say it wrong because I usually say it might be something, but it might be nothing. But yeah, it's the other way around. It's actually, it might be nothing, but it might be something. Oh, fire, can you end? Thank you. Screw you again. I'm gonna take that one personally. I'll just close the distance here.
Hurry! Let's move!
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
Also, I feel this plane is like 1 billion miles long. It doesn't have that many segments through. If you just take all of the broken segments and kind of like reattach it together, it's like a mile-long plane or something. Makes no sense. What the, hey, why are the boards already down there?
You're coming up on a burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
Find those fuckers and burn them in the pit.
No one expects the 511. The Spanish 511 build. Gee, stop shooting me. I like barbecue. Let's have one. This Sunday. I feel I haven't that Overwatch up once during all of this. You know what? That's part of the challenge. We're not using the chest.
Focus with a gun pointed at your head.
Anyway, here we have. I really want to actually get.
Aim that thing.
Like, does Hayes ever kind of mention the Scal later? Don't feel he does, right? Because I totally feel this is Emmeline.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
So we kill this guy without blowing him up because he's in my way otherwise.
I hope you burn this whole place to the ground.
Because also that line, like, who says that? Who says something like that about a place? Except Emily, you know. I mean, people would, but still. Gonna use it to, you know, push my narrative. But also I feel like if that was the case, they would totally, you know, point towards that in some way. That's the weird thing about it. Like, it doesn't, I don't feel it gets ever, like, referenced that, like, this survivor made it back to the campus, because we're saving her like that because they think somebody was captured from the campus. But also, it's such a meaningless, like, thing in the middle of it.
You're gonna have to find a way to.
So I'm like, it must have a purpose. And then, yeah, Emmeline getting out. Like, if we helped her escape, actually, that would be funny. And hey, look at 7. Yeah, let's just push. That worked out. Accidental Regulus. Regulus with extra steps happened. As I just blew up the guy in the middle. Accidentally as well, because I was just blank firing into the back. Those were not aimed shots. Emmeline, what? You know what? Let's kill this guy with Overwatch.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you. What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emily.
So why would Emmeline be unarmed?
You've got to
Makes
stop
zero
that boat.
sense. Like, he's literally shown backing people up and
Make sure
stuff.
that boat doesn't
Like,
get
just
away.
with an axe and just, you know. In Manning as well, she has a weapon which she uses to shoot us a bunch of times.
I'm gonna get feel that, agent?
Why didn't you keep that one? It's actually not going to kill you much. I mean, there's going to be a sniper up there, right? Even on hard.
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of fueling it. There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about Emily?
Already aboard the boat, assuming that was her.
Anyway, we have 8 minutes to complete this. I feel this is doable in 8 minutes. Do we even get a second gunner? Solo on hard? Do we even get a second wave? Push button, place thing, and go. No hugs. Bring your face to daddy. Step right up, step right up. Look at this guy. He's like, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna escape. I'm going to escape. I am going to. Yeah. Nah. Nope. There's nobody to convict me of these war crimes, so I will commit them. I mean, Kelso's on vacation anyway, so he won't know. Don't tell Kelso. I mean, you couldn't, even if you wanted to. Nobody knows where she is. So, even if you wanted to tell Kelso, you can't. So there. And yeah, this ends. Let's actually see how my times line up against, like,
Let's go change that.
the other accounts. Actually, I'm not in a clan. I can't. I forget always. No longer. I could do it those few weeks I was in Xander's clan. But yeah. In this, if you don't have a clan, you can't actually compare against your friends. Or maybe they didn't change that, right? Yeah, no. Yeah, so you can't toggle this. But yeah, I'm not very high up, but you know, if a mediocre player like me on a 511 build can do it, what is your excuse to not do it, right? Otherwise, I'm gonna guess most people that are deep enough into Division to watch streams about it usually get it done. But yeah, plenty of people that sometimes struggle on some of them. This set of 4, I wouldn't say so, but like Liberty can be, you know, if you don't know what you're doing there, it can be hard. If you don't know what you're doing in Manning, it can be hard. Stuff like that.
Glad we got that settled.
And indeed, I am also glad we got that settled. Still need to actually sit there and craft the Legatic crit chance crit damage vigilance backpack. But yeah, there isn't anything other active for this account, right? Let's actually, I mean, yeah, I can't go into resources, of course, but we can go into here and then go into tinkering and then go into show resources. And then from here, how many exotic components does this gal have? She has 19. I should do the weekly on her as well. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's go do the weekly. Viewpoints is not part of the weekly. But yeah, the weekly is basically an invasion, or like part of an invasion and a bounties. I'll likely go like the 3 missions and then the Roosevelt. Let's get that done on this gal, just for those 3 exotic components. And of course I'm gonna do that with Eclipse. Did I ever get that glove on this account as well? The Palisade glove I was looking for? I didn't. How many Palisade parts do I have? I might actually quickly try to see if I can get it. Palisade. I have barely any parts, so this will be quick. We'll try for 6 crafts. Because the skill haste status effect is what I'm looking for. That is needs to have both of them as well, just so I can reroll the core. Because I've been kind of enjoying having that on my main account, running that here and there. It allows me to be a lot more aggressive and get away with a lot more of shit, basically. So, a lot more dumb plays actually don't get punished. So actually, let's go here and then up. And craft 2 more. Should check if Palisade is on one of the vendors or not. Because I could totally, of course, spend some resources, watch points. On this account, I have watch alts, so it's a little bit easier. But yeah, no luck. Let's try. Is DCD actually... Okay, it's a daily as well, so that's worth doing. Because it's the season pass daily. Why am I set to normal? And the answer is likely because I was doing some challenges or something from the last week's global event. That's likely the last time I was logged into this account. Let's take it up to heroic already first off, and then matchmake for a few of these.
You have received an invite to an...
For a second there, I read that the name I'm joining is called Nikolai Sap. Nikolai _ Sap, but I read that as Nikolai Slap. What is a Nikolai Slap? When I slap you, my name is Nikolai.
Black Tusk may be after the DCD's databases as a means to exploit the broad spectrum antivirals they captured. We need to stop them.
Are they set to open? Or okay, they're set to open. Because there was no signs of matchmaking still being active. But yeah, they're just set to open. Good damn it. I missed 2 already. It's a good start.
Another agent is now in your group.
I'm gonna say, where is that wave? We're just taking the time. Alright. There's a little bit too many Scorpions here.
Serious trauma detected.
Although, well, there's definitely 2 at the very least. I'm curious what my allies are in a second. This guy's in a hurry. Really isn't helping him anyway as well. And they are ongoing as well. Kind of curious what they're running actually. Oh, not the worst choices, but yeah, that status effect is completely wasted on this. And so is the file, basically. Because yeah, you're much better off at that point just going the red rat.
Coming around!
Because in the end, actually playing around with that status effect one, it doesn't really hold a candle to just going full red. It's not bad, but yeah, it's just mediocre. What's holding us in the combat? That's weird. Likely some mini tank somewhere in the back. Too close. Oh,
Vital
yeah,
signs
that's gonna
critical.
kill me.
Agent out of action. Agent killed.
Whoopsie! Was a little bit too close to my own grenade.
We got another. Launching the drone. Armor's almost gone.
Let's see how they do. Wait, is this guy actually yeah, let's use this time to do this. Oh, Jesus Christ. But people run that still. Hardwired with shield. It's such a bad choice, honestly. First of all, also hardwired with chest. Like the glass chest is so much better than it. Secondly, if you're using a shield to trigger your seekers, you're giving up base. It's basically like going, oh, I've made the SMG build, but I'm running a blue SMG. Like, if you're running 6 tiers of skills, you've invested so much of your build into that. Just, you know, take a hive, take
Agent
a
down.
bunch of other things that will be much more effective than a shield to trigger it. Okay, let's see. What's our last friend? Because what I might do is actually go full red. This guy should be able to kill. Although two-piece Fenris isn't really. Yeah, I'm gonna go red. Just gonna wait for those last few hives. Oh, I'll catch up to them. They're rushing anyway, so I'm okay just waiting here for my hive to be fully stocked. Does he put this whole team in combat? I'm not sure, actually. Luckily, he doesn't, actually. That's good.
An agent needs assistance.
That's why you wait for teammates. I'll do it. You know, means having to wait back here. Just sometimes you just need damage, and Eclipse, well,
Curtailed.
that's
Serious trauma.
not what I wanted.
System restored.
Well, that's pretty good spread damage. Sometimes, yeah, you just need something to kill these guys. I'm being stuck on like a heavy as we were back there. Just, it's better if I'm this. Take it with ammo, actually. Instantly going for the chopper. The thing that doesn't shoot back, or nor does it do anything really. Surprised I haven't actually killed the chopper yet. Oh, yeah, they waited actually. Indeed, I have blood on my hands. Yours. No. Who's this warhound? Oh, there. There's our completion, and here's my bye-bye. Let's get into another group as quickly as possible, so maybe we get different people than them.
Safe area entered.
Oh yeah, I need to actually wait for my hive. But once that one's done, gonna go back to Eclipse. Let's go for Federal. Let's see if we get someone.
Invite to another.
On to the next.
Entering safe area.
This guy was in here. I do like Federal. The dark room is always nice and like just you have to kind of do it well. I don't mind some directors, but I'm also actually fine with that. Not that much into levels on this one. The universal language of are you ready? You want to go? Do you want to go? I'll go. I'll go if you go. And there we go.
We have to shut them down.
I missed that shot. One of the things is, so when you're spawned in, it takes a few seconds for your health gate to activate.
System malfunctioning.
And that means that that Warhound quite often will one-shot people that have like just joined the group, because they won't have their health gate, and that guy of course has more than enough firepower to go through a full red or yellow belt. So that's really one of those places where you learn that, you know, the health gate does not carry over when you just load it in. Double heavy, that's actually not common here. Gonna add a sledge to it. I'm gonna push through. Be on this side. Don't have any crossbows yet, but my friend, whatever he is, he can kill. Kinda curious what he is. Actually, I'll have a look. He is a glass red. Those still exist.
Another agent has joined your group.
It's older build, sir, but it still checks out. Get one of each resource there. Actually, was he set up correctly? Yeah, that's actually, well, Coyote could fit in there actually. So what the other two friends are. Yeah, oh yeah, that's that striker. And another striker with catharsis and protection from elite mods and stuff. I'm just gonna leave my hive back here, actually, from already. For much, much later, because I don't need it here at all. My allies spread it for me well. We should have more than enough fire here to kill everything everywhere forever. Let's get this stuff down. Surprised it missed. How did that happen?
System disrupted.
I'm just gonna wait for my disruption to end. We'll start a fire up there, or try to, and fail miserably.
Take a look at what they've been pulling from the wreckage. We have to know how bad this is.
This is the reason I left my hive back there. That's one of their spawns. The other spawn is like up here, basically. So I was actually gonna do this.
Complete.
But actually, that might not even be in position.
They've
Let's
managed
just
to
make
compile
sure.
a ton of corrupted data from the Shade network servers. I had no idea Black Tusk had access to this kind of digital forensic software.
And I might have doing some good work back there, keeping them busy. And then a second wave comes down.
Vital signs
I'm
critical.
just going for the shock rounds. I like the sixth shot just to shock the warhand. Oh. Do have loot back here. Let's go get that. Oh, it's gloves here today. This would be a good mission to farm if you're looking for BTSUs. Just set it to invaded, run it a few times. Because both with targeted of that, and then also all of the medics here have a chance of dropping it. All of the Black Tusk medics. So, kind of double dip like that. Oh, hey there, Monter. And in we go. Send it there. And send one there to be ready. There we go. And that should get everything over there. I'm gonna shoot out these glass panes. My hive is going upstairs. Ouch.
Serious trauma detected.
That wasn't even meant for me. Gonna do that as well. Adding sledge to the mix.
Run away! Now! Someone help me!
Vital signs critical.
And a hive upstairs is really handy. Solves a lot of issues. Add a second hive upstairs just in case
Trauma detected.
anything survives. Oh, something did? What is over there already? Indeed, what the fuck? Because this room can be hell if you don't have something to deal with upstairs. Other builds can do it too. Mortar builds, for instance. Anyway, none of my allies knows about this. I'm gonna guess none of my allies also know about the key chest back there. You would think with 3 of them, one of them would know. I'll just pop it. They'll likely see it on the way back. Because those are worth getting. I'm gonna go get this resource here, but and then we're gonna head on. Surprising how much easier everything is when you don't have any directives on it. I have a mini-map. Where did that come from? Wait, there was a mini-map in this game? When did they add that? Because I usually have Fog of War up just for the XP. Because it's definitely not free, as a lot of people claim. It's actually likely my most, like, the directive that has killed me the most, if you were really to
System back online.
think about it, is likely actually Fog of War. Just like not knowing there's an enemy behind me. I'm gonna blow that thing up because if the enemies blow it up, my allies will get shocked by it and stuff. So. Stay in the back, stay out of the way of the shooters, just set every wave on fire as they spawn. That was the last one, right? Oh no. Guys, you don't see that one, or what's going on? I'm gonna put my hive up here. Usually I put it down there behind me, but since we don't have Fog of War, I don't care about that one as much. This will help with these warhounds. Alright, we did get the warhound wave pretty quickly, which is nice. I'm gonna put the fresh one here.
Engaging up.
Just in case they spawn right behind me. I like that. But yeah, with a minimap is actually pretty easy to know where they're spawning. Because this room does have some randomness to it, especially like these waves. But yeah, there are some fixed waves and some like non-fixed waves. This will likely be the mini tanks one. Yeah. That leaves us only the two heavies as an actual wave. That's nice. That was pretty quick. Because these will be the heavies. But yeah, sometimes you can have like 11. I think I've counted the worst one ever to be like 11 waves, which, as you can imagine, is a lot of waves. Because in between all of the mandatory ones had like basically got a random one in between each one. And there's some mini tanks in there, but they don't do anything, so. Okay, let's do that here because I often forget. Let's grab pulse already. Because I sometimes use up my hive here, and then if people push through way too quickly, it actually can be an issue. Get a sledge going. Although those guys didn't seem to care they were sledged, they were still running full speed. Let's put one on that one. Put one on. Oh. Do a bonus one of those. I'll be back by the time we get to the next room. Because yeah, it's the dog room.
They've been correlating our data with their own to form takedown plans on all the factions in the city. They're really moving fast on this.
Don't know why I'm even going for all of the resources,
Stay alert, Agent.
but still am. My friend is opening it. I'm gonna do one of these. Also, actually, I'm gonna do one of these. Well, they're of course immune to flames. This will still apply Sledge. And Sledge works against armor plates. So that helps a lot with... I'm not too close to that Warhound, actually. Kind of timed it correctly. There's only the initial explosion with the fire. You can't actually use the in-between parts. Setting up for that. There we go.
Agent down.
Let's help these along. There we go, that wasn't too bad. I'm gonna take a blinder here. So we're gonna be fighting two heavies. They're not that dangerous, but let's make them super easy for the team.
Here we come.
Come on, second one.
Vital signs critical.
I'll actually go through them and kind of like... Yeah. Usually when you're like kind of touching them, they will actually kind of respond that you're there, even if you're not doing any damage. It's just by proximity. Turning them around for my allies and they can shoot them in the back. And back to a hive I go. I like the look this guy's rocking. He has a ghillie suit, and then he has a like a Hello Kitty backpack. It's basically a little child wearing a ghillie suit, going to school.
Electronic device detected.
Watch out.
Right here.
That's why you don't spawn your boss in a predictable spot all the time, always.
An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected.
Cremate my friend. Actually, I'm gonna... You know what? I'm gonna... This will get him up as well.
Files transfer.
This looks like troop orders based on...
Somebody else got him in the meantime.
Well, this is a good find.
Completion would have gotten him
These
up. Also.
intelligence will help us defend against them. Well done. I've sent the intel you found to all our allies.
Somebody got a nemesis there. Some progress towards the weekly. I'm gonna give these guys a GG. They did okay. Wasn't great, but they did it.
You.
And we'll leave them behind. I'm actually curious how I did in all that. Yeah, I should be this up high actually in a Blacklist mission. Especially in like that dog room where I'm just basically pure CCing, where the reds get to really put out a lot of damage. Let's get Potomac done as well. and then Roosevelt, and then a few
You have
baddies.
received an invite to another agent's group.
Spotter high end without Fox, without contractors. Walker piece. With Oreo, how do you even not go over 1 billion screw chance with that?
It looks like Black Tusk is trying to set up a forward base here. We can't
Actually, how do you not go over
secure
1
the
billion crit
compound
chance
and
with that?
destroy any assets they've brought
By
in.
having headshots and weapon handlings,
Heads
yeah.
up, Agent. I'm seeing multiple enemy guards by the northeastern gate.
Hunter's Fury is just too hard.
Any threat.
Yeah, I'm gonna open up on them. Yeah. It's fine. It's interesting that they have an Oreo, because yeah, they set up like 1 billion miles away and then opened up with Oreo. That already tells me like I'll have to carry a little bit harder. And they're closing the range now. I mean, because yeah, Oreo basically has an effective range of 20 meters at most. Like, I don't even care about the optimal, it's just the actual range at which you can like land a decent amount of hits. And then its optimal is even 15, so you're dropping off the damage a lot.
Sweep.
And yeah, do not touch. I touch. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do, sign. You're not the boss of me. You're just a piece of cardboard. Wait, did he yoink my kill, or did that purple just disintegrate with... Was a purple rusher, but it actually disintegrated with the initial? Like the initial explosion? That's not what I was expecting. Wait, huh? Didn't that matchmake on heroic? Why we, huh?
You have
I'm very confused. How did we end up doing a mission, starting a mission on normal? I mean, likely I joined them and then they changed the difficulty. That's like... Well, that's weird. That explains why even a purple rusher wasn't enough to start with. But yeah, actually, well, I don't need it to be on hard or higher, but yeah, I want to do it at least on heroic. There's no reason for me to not do it on heroic.
invite to another agent's group.
Effectively, heroic is easier than
Neutralize any threat.
fog of war and special ammo.
It looks like
I'm
Black
fine
Tusk
with
is trying
that.
to set up a forward base here. We can't let them succeed. Secure the compound and destroy any assets they brought in.
Just artillery that in.
They've got me.
Flanking us!
And I'm curious what my friend is here. Chest Striker, Elmo, Fox Spur, and Grupo. Yeah.
Proceed to the docks and do a sweep.
Don't I? I'll never understand that level of like, oh, my crit chance is high enough anyway, especially when like you can just get it out of other places. With at the very least, like you can go that. It's not the worst setup, but their actual way of going for that build is to go with Cheska, of course. Because especially if you're going Fox's Prayer anyway, you can if you want to. I mean, with Elmo, you can't really effectively. Like, Grupo will beat it. Will beat it with a stick. But then, yeah, it's still with a Cheska.
Enemy transport helicopter detected.
A crossbow? No. Oh, okay, that explains it.
Press space to start.
It's like the
Press escape to quit.
movement there felt very choppy for a second and stuff. I'm gonna guess this is one of those global ones again. Which will also, yeah, my cam didn't go red because I was like, there's a sniper there, and I was camming over them just to see like their position and trying to catch them, and wouldn't go red, which was also a little bit odd. But yeah, hey, there's my delta of the day. Hopefully it doesn't keep deltaing, because yeah, some people were reporting that they had consistent deltas. I haven't ran into that. But yeah, definitely had some loading in, and now, for instance. Oh, dissolve the group. Oh. We'll just have to try again.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Make this tree shake its tail.
Sit down.
What? Pardonnez-moi. Qu'est-ce que vous dire?
More hostiles moving in on your position.
It looks like Black Tusk is trying to set up a forward base here. We can't let them succeed. Secure the compound.
Hey, we have a 300, a 135, and a 364.
Hello, Jen.
Wait, at what point are we? Oh. Oh. Somebody has their mic open. Yeah, they had already killed everything except the objective, which
we need to ensure that the
interesting
entire
thing
site
to
is
have.
neutralized and secured. Head to the construction by the south side of the building and look for a way inside the Potomac Center proper.
Hey, I even basically made progress. I'm ahead of where I was when I was dealt at from that other guy. So.
I'm seeing hostiles inbound on the construction site.
Oh no, hey there, Hoja. Gonna wait for my allies to all be here, because yeah, once we reach that point, everything spawns. Gonna
I have a good target.
let's make that a sledge. While this is happening, let me actually haste. I mean, they just don't know, but why the haste? Like for the booster hive? Why? Yeah. That's a bad build. That's a bad build. And see. And then this guy. And then this guy's here. He's just going, you know, screw your preconceptions. You know, you can be 300 and have a good build and have D-Talk on here. The only thing, literally, there's one thing wrong, that's that crit chance. He has 2 crit chances there, so yeah, he's making up for the watch, although you should actually already have the crit chance on the watch. So he has a few too many crit chances, but that's basically it. It's like, it is most of the pieces in the right spot, in the right way.
Black Tusk UID signature detected.
You can't leave any of their equipment intact. Destroy it.
Secure that flank.
I'm not gonna say no to a boost drive. I mean, I'm not using anything that is really gonna benefit from that, but I mean the reload on the Scorpio. Just gonna shoot this thing just to mark it for these guys. That is a shootable thing. And maybe they'll shoot it. Nope, they won't. Oh no, they did. And yeah. Gonna go a little bit ahead
Your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
to get this. Guys in a hurry. Didn't really do anything useful as well. Let's put that minigun. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I don't have any ammo for this.
Target is behind the shield.
There we go. I'm gonna go get this key chest up here. 'Cause now is the time to get in. Also, my allies might see it and go like, hey, there's loot up there. I should go and investigate. See, one person did. Yeah, those definitely won't.
Network server detected.
Find it, and if possible, create an uplink. We need to know what's on that server.
I'm gonna go upper right. There's a jammer pulse in this room, but that jammer pulse is flammable, which is a design flaw, I feel, because I have a skill that sets things on fire, and yeah, it's over there.
Detected.
Now it's on fire.
System curtailed.
You jam me, I burn you. Hoping one of my allies will hit the button. In the meantime, I'm
Be
gonna
able to link to the server through that terminal.
balance my hive on the edge there.
Accessing
I'm
server.
gonna follow that up in a second with a grenade.
Hang on. Think I've got something here. A huge encrypted file. Whatever happens, make sure to maintain the uplink.
There's definitely some spawns there. Usually. And my hive is up there to kind of just weaken everything, especially that first wave. What is that? That's the boss then? Uh-oh.
Immediate medical assistance
I
needed.
was stuck between oh wait, I'm actually stuck now. But yeah, I had the choice of either running through that fire or just taking the airburst to the face. I end up with the airburst to the face somewhat, or like half. What were those missiles doing? Okay. Cutting it dangerously close to the end of the timer. That's actually as low as I've seen it go in a while. And with that, I've unlocked
More
Roosevelt,
contacts. Well done. We're still working on decrypting that file.
which will count as my invaded stronghold, because of course it is. I'm gonna go get that crate at the... I feel that guy has caps lock like locked in. So his name is all caps, and then he's also like with all caps he wrote there, next! And we'll leave them there. And indeed, very unique build. Although sadly it's not very unique because yeah, 2-piece Brazos and Ninja Bike and 3-piece True Patriot is a build I've... So people usually, when they see like weird builds and they go like, you know, they're not sure what to think. I get a lot of DMs going, basically usually just a few people. But they go like, hey, have a look at this. How bad is this? Instead of usually of how good is this, they'll go, how bad is this? And I feel I've seen basically every one of like the regular names that we kind of, you know, given a bad name to YouTube. Division content on YouTube. I feel I've seen literally each and every one of them have a Brazos build, basically a Ninja Bike with 2-piece Brazos and a gear set. Although usually most of them at least do it with Striker, which makes the most sense at least. Like if you're gonna do that, then the best way to do that would be Striker. But yeah, some do it with True Patriot because, you know, Big Mac size means ellipses. just this face basically. Big Mac size. Yeah, you know what's great about a Big Mac size? It's because if you want a Big Mac size, I would like to introduce you to this nice little weapon. It is the king of the LMGs. It's literally called King. Except it also isn't, but at least it's better than screwing up your entire build. But yeah, let me introduce you to the Bullet King. I feel that's basically like the thing they're trying to do.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
But with more steps. Exactly. They're overcompensating. That's what they say, right? Well, hey, 4 directives.
Sounds
Nice.
like a great opportunity to explore those samples.
Another agent has been promoted to...
So there's this thing. I don't know if it's like general or not, but I feel I've seen it. I know people outside of like the city I live in aren't used to it yet. Because they're not used to it when like people from my city do it. But usually if like somebody drives by with a really loud car or a really loud bike or something, like a you know, hog kind of bike, what they'll yell is sorry that you have such a small, you know, member. But yeah, I feel that the Big Mac one, I feel like we should instate that in the Division world. I have no idea where these shots are coming from. Oh, there. Yeah, okay, sure. Oh wait, there's no. No. Kind of feel I need to, because yeah, there's actually a date coming up, and I actually need to kind of.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, there is something all the way back there. Okay, see. I'm gonna kill first. Because we need to work on the April 1st video as well. But I feel I should totally do that as one of the jokes in there. The great thing about this build is that, and then just hold like just a flat face, and then just go to the next sentence as if I said something. And what it really lets you do is, and it's really great because you can't, and then just, yeah, sorry guys, I've been having some issues with my recording software.
Looks like the biohazard team is in full retreat. They're still toting samples with them.
We can't let them get those samples off-site.
What are my allies? That okay. This not okay. Wait, what is the 2-piece goal for a regen? And hack team. Wait, what? Oh wait, what? This isn't even what? Yeah, 3-piece striker, 2-piece heartbreaker, 2-piece true patriot, plus 2-piece Gila. You know, that famous meta. Hello? Do I have teammates? Anybody gonna shoot with me? Or like shoot for me? Look at how long it's taking him to kill a purple mini tank. And I'm gonna push up to get the other wave, so that wave is just gonna get out like me. Actually, does it have a trigger point? I didn't actually know that. Or is it already out? Or is it an all kill? Okay, it's on all. I'd be better off soloing this. Rather than these guys. Might go red again. Just to carry it. Instead of trying to struggle through this with an eclipse. Because I do need others to kill some of the things for me. I'll just wait for him to land. Do I have a crossbow?
Agent down.
I'll leave him to others. I'm gonna go get set up for this. Hello? Let's go get our loot. I also need that crossbow bolt. Hi, guys. You guys. So that team we were in a second ago with like the
This Black Tusk team is
the 300, the 350, and the 150. In all ways, they were more competent than this team. Isn't that sad? Because this team is 3.5k, 8.5, and 4. And they didn't even look left to see that somebody went and got a key chest, for instance, as well. They're just hanging out there, for instance, as well. What are you? There's nothing even there. Literally. What are you? Like? It's a good thing for them that we're 3 rooms before the boss room, and I'm like, fuck it, I'll stay. Because generally I would just choose to leave at this point.
Vital signs critical.
There's only so much a man can take before you go, you know what? I should go find a new job. Hey Manny, do you guys need some, you know, system analysts or anything instead of sheriffs? Do you guys need a good cleaner? I can wash the the White House pretty dirty. Do you guys need somebody to clean it up? Can move the dead bodies. Could be that guy. I'm running a 3-2 bill. You're doing it wrong. Yeah. Hey there, Kaka. And yeah, I am indeed having a good afternoon. It's a pretty lazy day today. It's just nice. So just chilling with some division. Why did these guys not come to the middle? Also, this guy just doesn't like being alive. He did this darndest there to almost die. That doesn't bounce actually right now. The floor there is mesh, so the cam just goes straight through it. I'm not gonna... Where am I? I usually go super aggressive here and just catch them where they spawn, but then I would have had to been in here already. That will catch that... oh no, actually, didn't catch a rusher, but got someone. That spread. So I'm gonna cover this edge with this. I'm gonna miss polarity switch already for stuff like this. It's so easy. You just see where everything's spawning. And I'm gonna crossbow all the warhounds because otherwise we'll be here for a while.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Guys, come on. It's crossbow.
Agent down.
How did he stay alive for that long?
An agent needs assistance.
There's a Z who's all the way back there. I mean, that's a vote to kick normally, right? Like, what you doing, buddy? You don't want to play the same game. Don't matchmake. Oh, is our friend still down? Could have gone. I was assuming somebody else was getting him, but. Annoying thing is, you can't also go to safe house and just... There's not enough charges here to get a hive back. Or is there? No. I'll just have to deal with it. I'm going striker because there just isn't enough damage on this team. Especially for the boss fight. Yeah, there is no. Especially if we're one AFK basically. as well.
Don't let them take a goddamn
Let's
thing off
take Elma instead of that F2000.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Indeed. Although I feel basically, you know, that like 322 build is basically just you wearing like what it should happen at that point. If you do that, you should like the character should suddenly be wearing a tutu, like the ballerina thing, that tutu. It's a 3 with a tutu. But that's the future perfect proc you got yesterday after getting the kill with technician. Not really. I haven't played since like that point, but yeah, I'm gonna guess actually that likely future perfect. I'm more curious actually if it like other talents as well proc like that, because usually the kill isn't delayed like that. The other obvious one is pummel, for instance, to try to trigger pummel with it, because the thing of it is it's just a delayed kill, so you can swap the weapon. And just get a trigger of it. It was just something I never thought about. it situationally actually might be even useful. Yeah, let's. Because they're waiting because somebody in there is stuck for some reason or in some way, even though they've already fast traveled there because I saw them fast traveling.
Serious
so you can't. So according to him, you can use the chat, but you can't use anything else. Oh, it likely has that the interface bug, right? That's the obvious thing for it to be. Or like the interface is up, but you can't interact with it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Well, maybe if we drag him, it will reset him, but also not a given.
Vital signs critical. System disrupted. System back online.
Quickly want to load the actual build again. And, yeah, go back to Elma. Because I do want to revive Hive for this fight. Especially for 2-man down, because one person is also kind of like not fighting at all.
Looks like they mean business.
I'd rather be shooting it. Moving with you. I can't move.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
I'll get the bot out for you.
This is one. We need to trigger 2 of these to spawn the boss. And this one isn't. Because you can actually from the side, if it has that like white thing it has on the side here, there's like a QR code kind of looking thing. When it doesn't have one inside of it, it does. If it has a biohazard sign on the side of it, then it does actually have one of these in it.
Friendly Enemy down! Target bound!
Biocontamination containers destroyed.
Likely the last one is over there. But I'm just gonna stay back here without rounds from here. I'm way outside of optimal, but trying to get back will take longer. I'll take the right side here. In a second, the wave spawns there.
Drone is airborne.
An agent has disconnected.
Okay.
Another agent is now group leader.
Finally decided to Alt F4, which is like the worst time to do it for him at the least, because he could have done it much earlier and then...
Serious trauma detected.
Let me use my hive here.
Agent incapacitated.
And maybe been back in time for the boss. It's basically guaranteed for it to not be in boss.
Was that the biohazard team?
And yeah, they're the...
It's a stroke of luck from the goddamn blue.
Agent vital signs
the
0.
sniper plus...
I see him! I'm reloading here!
An agent needs
Oh,
assistance.
this will still be a wipe. That's annoying.
I got a casualty here! They're trying to encircle us!
Yeah, this will be a wipe.
Agent down.
That's annoying. I haven't wiped here in a while. I was like, I'm okay dying, but actually I should have realized that, yeah, I have no teammates. I have 2 decoys. That's all I have. At least now it's 3-man scaled instead of 4-man scaled as it was. Also as well, I'm gonna go grab my loot already.
Serious trauma detected.
Where's the sniper? This guy. You know what? We're trying to give that guy a chance to get back in. That's the reason.
They've launched the drone!
Viral contamination containers destroyed.
Got him! Drone on the way!
Sure, what's the other one, right? Oh wait, did these actually change on respawn? I guess I just never respawn here. Because yeah, it was definitely that other one the last time. That's actually interesting, because usually things stay the same on a respawn. Because you'll actually get the same waves and enemies and everything if you respawn. But apparently not these crates.
Viral contamination containers destroyed.
A few of these so I can pulse.
Another dead asshole!
Target eliminated.
Whoa. Was that the biohazard team leader?
Alright, doesn't loot drop loot twice.
Samples destroyed and biohazard.
Alright, now let's get our loot.
Mission accomplished.
There's actually a key chest in the corner there. There's the other thing I want to do. Which is this.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of
So
action.
we'll do that instead of getting the key chest. The prima ballerina. Oh yeah, you only get it if you're running, you know. You have to run all twos. You have to have 2 blue cores, 2 red cores, 2 blue cores. So you get, and not cheat it with like Memento or Ninja Bike or Brazos or something. And then yeah, you're wearing the 222 build, so you get a 2-2, and it's a 2-2 that is in rainbow colors. And yeah, so with all of those things, everybody that like is always like, oh, they should add so much more tactical stuff to the game. They'll wear it. Just like the cat ears and the cat backpack and stuff. I love how all of those like guys that go like, yeah, I know they should add so much more like tactical stuff and like this, and then they add those kind of things. That's the stuff they put on. Yeah, no keepers there. So yeah, we did the mission parts of this. Let's actually take it back to the White House for a second. Let me catch up here for a second as well. Well, they could add in then, because yeah, they've done that now with the ghillie suits in 3 different colors. They could just make a black one, a tactical tutu. New from 511, the tactical tutu. If you order now, you also get black ballerina shoes. Oh yeah, or ballet shoes. It's not per se ballerina. Using your solo Heartbreaker build for a few days now. Really enjoy it. However, I'm not massive fan of Kingbreaker. Is it essential, or would another AR with flatline do the same thing? Well, specifically ACRE and G36, the military and the enhanced, because the C doesn't have under rail. They're pretty close. They're close enough that if you really dislike the Kingbreaker, you can go that route. For me personally, I'll be sticking with the Kingbreaker for that build, but usually as well, I'm kind of used to the Kingbreaker. That helps. Secondly, I'm pretty aggressive with that build, so it's, you know, I'm usually in that 15-meter range where it's fine, basically. If you want to replace it, yeah, ACRE and G36 enhanced, especially as like the better one of the G36s. Both of those are fine to replace it with. The G36 basically gives up, from memory, it gives like up 1.5% in burst, but then like 7% or so on sustain, and then the ACRE does like just over 3% less on burst, and then is almost the same sustain. So you are giving up a little bit of damage, but if you feel that you're like more at like a little bit deeper ranges and the accuracy would help, it's not a bad choice. Only it's close enough that it's well worth, like it is well worth at least trying them out. But yeah, and the thing is actually now that the TKB, like a lot of other weapons have caught up to the TKB base, but then yeah, perfect flatline being 5%, but the difference now actually is less than 5%. So in the past, the TKB used to be actually one of the better weapons, but yeah, everything else got pretty big buffs. So the TKB is actually now one of like the weapons I wouldn't pick at all. The AKs are just better. And then yeah, the only thing that really still has is the Kingbreaker. But definitely, and for instance, in other builds, so in other spotter builds, I don't have any on this character actually. But yeah, for instance, in just high-end spotter build or something where I have it, I've actually replaced Kingbreakers. Or well, I used to run M4s and carbines there. And I've replaced them with G36s and ACREs. Sometimes RPM that I don't like. That might be the same difference. Yeah, the thing with RPM is DPS is a both of the damage of the weapon plus the RPM. The RPM also helps it have a really good damage per mag, where the ACRE is even still behind it, even though it has a better base damage. So there is some value as well to low RPM, because on burst, where we really, that's why we compare things on burst usually. It is still ahead. That doesn't, as I see the next one, so is it still best in slot? Less than before. On a theoretical level, yes. On a burst and sustain DPS level, yes. But of course, yeah, it has its weak sides in accuracy. It has its weak sides in stability. The thing is, on a Heartbreaker tech tank specifically, it gets like if you play it pretty aggressively enough, you can get it down to those ranges where an ACRE isn't per se an upgrade in the amount of hits that you get at. So, but of course, it's much more comfortable to use. So that's also important. You're running the build. It's like a sport car is fine, but going and getting the groceries every day with a sports car can also be a hassle. If you have to watch out for every bump and thing and stuff. So, but yeah, the ACRE and the G36 are both perfect replacements for it, especially if you don't like the handling. It's got a gut-rolled military AKM with DTOC and strain. How would you rank it amongst others? The AKMs, both the 2-mod version in the AKM and the military and black markets are all pretty good. If you can stand the handling, it is actually one of the better weapons. It is basically just behind the FAMAS and the F2000. But that's the thing. If you can handle the AK, you're likely also okay handling an F2000 or a FAMAS. Meaning that, you get to run one weapon usually. And the thing is, as well, the black market AKM is technically better than the military AKM. But of course, if you have a guard roll one, if it's better than most of your other weapons, if you're starting out and stuff, if it's your best weapon, it's well worth running. It is definitely one of the contenders. You just gotta get used to it pulling to the left, which is something that a lot of people instinctively, it depends on if you're kind of used to actually compensating just, because or if you're doing it instinctively. Especially if you're doing it instinctively, the weapon, the AKs pull to the left, which is something that especially I feel people that do it instinctively don't, you need some time to build up that instinct. So, but yeah, damage-wise, they are very high up there, but that's also the reason that they aren't considered above because damage-wise, they're above the ACRE, they're above the G36. But what we don't consider them better than those usually is just because of its handling. But it is, Division 2 isn't like Tarkov or something where you really need to recall, or Division 1, where recall is very heavy. Division 2 is pretty, even the heaviest recall in Division 2 I feel is lighter than most games. So it's slow firing, but I'm getting best bang for buck. But with each penalty, I'll probably end up sticking with it. Just want the testing. Yeah, if you're decently fine with it, it's well worth sticking with, especially with the Heartbreaker tech tank. That's the one place there that I feel you're closing to distances that it's basically fine. And yeah, damage-wise, it is still above the rest. I could actually even maybe oh yeah, hi, here we go. Is it in here? I think it's in here. Yeah, I'll link this one. Wait, not that one. This was one that I made for PTS2, when I had basically the exact same question of, is Kingbreaker still good? And I'll link it in the chat in a second. But then, yeah, if you scroll down a bit on the third one, it has basically the flatline. This is for a full red Heartbreaker, but it doesn't really matter because they're all amp differences and base damage differences. So it doesn't matter if it's more or less crit damage or crit chance or stuff like that, or blue cores. And I'll link this one in both the things. And yeah, if you scroll down, basically, because yeah, there's some other stuff up there, but then you have the numbers for the G36 and the ACR and kind of, and yeah, they're basically the G36 is pretty close behind in when it comes to burst. The ACR is pretty close behind when it comes into sustain. Both of them are behind in both ways, basically, but you know, they have better handling. And yeah, the M4, for instance, the M4, which used to be like the one to go for, or Carbine 7, yeah, those definitely aren't worth running anymore. G36 basically just outright beats it. It is less accurate, that could be said, but even the ACR beats it, and the ACR isn't that much worse than M4 handling wise. Like the sports car energy. Well, good, because yeah, I'm trying it out a few things, because I'm gonna actually do a burst and sustain in-depth guide pretty soon, and I'm gonna use a lot of car analogies in there. Not in-depth ones, but just, you know, that like sometimes you need the right car for the right course. Actually, let me take one quick bio break, because I kind of need to, again, as I've been drinking way too many liquids, but I'll be back in 1 minute, and then I'll continue answering a few of those questions, and we'll go do some bounties actually and finish off the weekly on this account. Yeah. Drank way too many liquids today, so need a few of those bio breaks. Yeah, let's get back into here. Yeah, speaking actually of the Heartbreaker Tech Tank, I'm gonna grab the Heartbreaker Tech Tank. Because that's the one she has as well. Let's add in. We're gonna go up against Black Tusk. I don't want to deal with. Actually, I don't want to deal. I'm good. Just do direct. Fragile armor won't affect me much, and Fog of War is fine.
Backpacks to boots.
But I don't want to deal with the skill tissues, the scavenge skills, nor with disrupt rounds from Black Tusk. Because what we need to do is, yeah. So 3 bounties, 5 activities total, which will, of which the 3 bounties will count. For that, I have a bunch there. What's some good targeteds? I mean, well, gear mods are never bad. Although yeah, that zone of course doesn't have much in the form of that. We'll go with some rifles as well. Still not used. Well, I mean, I shouldn't be used to it anyway, but no, that's not what it is. Because yeah, the resources tab is of course missing, but you can go into here and then see your resources because I want to see if like, okay, let's go get some rifle alloys. Then instead, unless I have a few saved up now. Yeah, let's just go do them here. I even have 5 there. We'll likely do 2 here and then go to a different zone. They can get the laser pointer with the detox flatline. I wish Heartbreaker gave SMG damage so I could use it. Yeah, but you can use it, for instance, just generally as like as flatline weapon. For Vector is actually not a bad pick. But yeah, it won't fit into Heartbreaker, but you could, for instance, put it into Striker Tech Tank. Which build is more powerful for solo players, PvE? Kind of depends what your playstyle is. I would usually recommend this style of build that I'm running. This is what I run solo, which is a Heartbreaker Tech Tank. I either run this often or a Striker variant of it. Both of them are in the recommended list, so I'll actually just link to that. So you can have a look at either of them. The Heartbreaker one is also easier to make, which helps, than the Striker one. I'll link that in both of the things. The YouTube one will take a second before it links it. But yeah, that's my recommended build list. There is, yeah, the tech tanks are up there. Otherwise, Hunter's Fury is also pretty good and easy to get together for solo. But yeah, these tech tanks are basically a very powerful shield and enough damage to still kill. So that is basically the idea behind them, to have survivability with the shield that is healing with the Artificer Hive, and then keeping, like, trying to get as much damage from, in this case, is gear sets, and keeping crit damage and crit chance high, and just... I like him a lot for solo, because it's just front towards enemy and just lets me be super aggressive and just, you know, murder like that. But also, one that should be mentioned is Hotshot Determined. Hotshot with Headhunter and Determined, because that can be a very good farming build. This is much more of a, I just want to get stuff done build for me. And then the Heartbreaker is if I want to do 5 directives and actually farm levels, especially, a Hotshot Determined build is really powerful for that as well. That's also in that recommended list, so you can find it in there. And if you're a little bit more advanced and have decent aim, yeah, the Hunter's Fury Regulus builds is also really powerful. And a good farmer, especially for activities and such. So a few options there. But this one is like the lazy, easy way, I feel. But for instance, in this season, it doesn't deal well with all the directives. So I would be okay if I was going against Outcasts with special ammo, or against True Sons with special ammo, because the fire and the bleed isn't as bad, especially they don't get through the shield. But against Black Dusk, it would be disrupt rounds, so that would take my shield away. And Hyenas have disorient rounds, which just go through shield anyway.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Shield won't save you there. Oh, this side didn't open. Right. We're gonna go all the way around. Okay, I'll stick with Kimber, gonna just deal with it. For your HP stacks, use ACS or just build double tap. I usually open up with the Heartbreaker, so basically, or with the ACS. Because basically my playstyle loop is this. I just go in, the first 2 enemies, I'll just, you know, stack up a little bit, at the very least a little bit. But usually just not reload.
Detected. Hostile defender drone.
Once the ACS is empty, it's like I'm over to the other.
Target down. Good job.
Did your drone stand still for a second? Although, for instance, here I'm not well stacked. Not enough. Oh, you still have an owner. Let me kill this thing. Where's your owner? What? I'm so confused. Where are you? Oh. Because yeah, usually you do need to open up with the ACS, otherwise, because even a G36, which is because the ACR E also doesn't have much higher RPM, really, or at all, the same RPM. Actually, what did we use for the? Oh, did we use components? No. Must have been. I think it was water actually, right this week. I put it there. It didn't open this gate. Okay, so we'll go all the way around. That's the safest. Actually, I can go that way, right? Yeah, actually I can go that way. Let's go that way. Seeing as I'm on this edge already. More fun games. I've always used Hunter's Fury, Take Tank, let's go. Yeah. Then, yeah, the Heartbreaker I feel is a lot more. The one reason because I used to like, I mean, I still do like Hunter's Fury. One of the reasons I do gravitate more towards tech tanks over them is just that little bit more range. So having the 15 to 20 meter also be, you know, effective. Because sometimes there is value in just taking a little bit more distance and just keeping everybody in front of you that way. Hello? Oh, did they run out there? Okay. Because on this Fury works perfectly fine as well, but there is moments where I just want to be a little further away, just because it also is safety. If I can, like if I'm getting pummeled by something, just having the ability to kind of be a little bit further away like this and like engage from these kinds of ranges, because I'm not losing that much when I'm doing that. Was likely gonna spawn behind me. No. Likely didn't, so they spawned likely in the back there. Kind of like that, those enemies were like 15 to 20 meters away. The second one was actually maybe even a little bit more. I'm just gonna outright kill this thing.
Taking a shot.
Because mini tanks really hit hard. You need to get them off the field. Because in those kind of ranges I was there, Hunter's Fury would have been fine, but... There we go. Dealt with.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Yeah, now we're gonna pop a bounty, and we're in this zone, so it can't put it here. So the next one is actually gonna be in a much easier place. Because this place is annoying. Even if you know the way, which I kind of do at least here.
Target near you.
You still have to go around a bunch of stuff. So here we'll fast travel to here and go do this one. Just rechecked your build pick and you run a flatline ACS. I use a mine with fast hands for the quick reload video. And so, oh yeah, flatline. Actually, at this point, fast hands wouldn't be a bad idea. Put it on the other side. This, oh no, actually, no. Let's put it on the other side. This one you can start on this side or that side. It chose that side. We'll have to go all the way around. That sucks. Oh, and hey there, Plum. And thanks for the raid there. Much appreciated. As I hope you had a good stream and had some fun. Let me give you shout out. And I hope you had a good stream and had some fun. Yeah, thanks for the rates. Yeah, let me finish these questions and we'll catch up to the raiders there. Different question then. As you're using Tech Tank right now, often free roam with friends and find the scaling of multiplayer lessons, the effectiveness of hard-page Tech Tank. So no. So yeah, that's usually the reason where you see me qualify it very much as it's my favorite solo build. In groups, for instance, especially in missions, I just, I'll gravitate more towards eclipses and such, just checking that gate is closed. But yeah, when the scaling goes up, the damage actually goes up a tiny amount as well. It's not feelable when you're on a red build, but when you're using, a shield that you're actually tanking with, it is actually noticeable. And it is still well doable. I often do grab this, especially if there's a few hard hitters in the team. I'll just run this just to support them. But generally, there's usually better things to support the team with. Like combat medics, like eclipses, like, other stuff. Even an ongoing directive or something can be much more handy than this. But I do often actually still run them. Although more so in Summit and just, so not for instance for control points, but more if we were like doing bounties or something. But then as well, I would usually go more the striker. Like if I have a pick between the two, at that point I would take the striker. Just because I'll need the survivability less because I have teammates to, kind of rely on, and then I'd rather have the extra damage a little bit. Because especially the striker with Ouroboros is actually a real... just because it can effectively use the Ouroboros, the Heartbreaker can't that much. Yeah, hey there, all the raiders, and welcome. Anyway, over here, where I'm just finishing up the weekly on this account. Just did the league earlier doing this. This is basically all I'm going to do on this account for this week, because I want to spend a bunch of time on the main accounts, or on the main account. So kind of just finishing up the chores on this account. Did the missions already, just finishing up with some of the bounties needed, and lately I'll just do the 3 bounties and just that will be my names as well, and then do 2 activities and then we'll be done. Guns got caught up in the... Yeah, I did have a few weapons get hit by the current issues. Not many. I'm likely not as affected as some are. Mostly because most of the weapons I keep are usually, as with most people that are in the game for quite a while, I mostly keep weapons that are free talentable. I prefer those over anything else, so that they already have the detox on them, and then let the So I have most of my weapons were already dead, and those weapons weren't hit by it. But especially on a bunch of LMGs, where I do the opposite actually, because there I usually grab the talent that I like, and then, or like farm for the talent that I like, and then optimize recalibrate the third stats, just because I'm much more commonly playing around with that than actually the talent. So a bunch of LMGs got hit, but we'll have to see, because yeah, there was of course the warning message they sent out of just don't touch your shit. Let's see if there is maybe a solution for it.
That's your target.
I'm still hopeful that it gets resolved. Would be nice, but also for me personally, it's not a too big of an issue. But yeah, I can see for especially newer players, which are much more likely to, you know, have invested in not free talent. Oh, God damn it! I was not paying attention there, and it got me killed. As yeah, too many mini tanks. I let that group kind of surround me. I was kind of already like, I'm in danger. But it didn't take action to actually fix it up.
Detected.
Annoyingly, the bounty's gonna go in here again, unfortunately. Might just go to a different zone. Within the mine because of expertise. I regret to inform you. Oh, actually, no, I have actually grading on. But yeah, actually on my main account, I often run it without graded weapons, just because my graded weapons on the main account are in my stash. I forgot I'm on second account where they are actually, because here I only have one character. There is grade 20 going on here. But yeah, it's only grade 20. Like getting to 15 isn't that hard. Like is well achievable. And then you can kind of have, you know, similar. It's not a 25 at the very least. But yeah, actually on my main account, I often run it without any expertise. And it just does fine. I'm happy you put it here, just because also there was, of course, some loot left here. Although, was there actually? Oh, I thought that was a dead guy, but he was very much still alive. I'll have to appreciate your channel. Your build collection is so good, and I have a cool demeanor. I never rage out though. Oh well, I've been known to rage out, but yeah, it takes certain things. But yeah, thank you very much for the kind words, and yeah, much appreciated. And yeah, enjoy your work day, and yeah, catch you later. Because I use a group, but it's definitely a mainly solo build. I typically, you know, something else. My friends don't play support, so maybe I'll go clips. Yeah, for instance, that.
Here it comes.
Also, yeah, it's reliant on playstyle as well, and content. Like the in Summit, for instance, I feel it still has, even in groups, it has value, just because in Summit you're, you know, much more surrounded often. And there's objective where it's actually sometimes useful to have something a little bit more chunky that can just push in and get the objective quickly, and then just, you know, end the fight quicker. But especially, for instance, in missions and stuff, yeah, Eclipse, for instance, there, I would definitely recommend trying that out if you just don't want to run reds. But also, of course, just 4 strikers can very much just burn through a mission very quickly. My shield isn't charged up enough. Let me actually wait for the artificer to complete there. Once that is done, I'm gonna pull out my shield. It's gonna get instantly healed, and then we're gonna... Why am I not chaining this guy? Let's just chain this guy.
Target down. Good job.
Oh yeah, and of course the rifle video went up today, so for those interested in that.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Oh, it was a named mini tank as well. Okay. Oh, yeah, those things suck. And yeah, if I put my back to a named mini tank, that was my fault today. One of the downsides with Heartbreaker as well, so I'm actually losing stack while I'm shooting this thing. You don't get stacks for mini tanks. Basically anything that is considered a proxy by the game. So for instance, mini tanks are considered a proxy. Warhunts aren't, for instance. But yeah, on turrets and stuff is proxies. You can't stack with Heartbreaker on those, and Striker can, and that's kind of annoying. That one of them can, the other one can't. Oh, okay.
Nice.
Oh, she. Okay. The named was stuck in there. It didn't give me the loot. I mean, well, it despawned it, but it gave me the completion there. So. But yeah, the name was stuck in the door and got despawned for it. That's 2 out of 3 bounties. Have any black dust bounties anywhere else that might be good of a zone? Need to check what that one is. I need to. That was in a. What is that zone? Knee pads. Knee pads. I'm fine with. Let's go do this activity then, as that is a black disc one. And the elite territory control there.
Hostile control point nearby.
Yes, I only have 1 RPK that got messed up. I do have a few other weapons that did get messed up. Not much. I think I had a model 700 as well that was like determined that I changed the 3rd stat just because I was getting a bunch of model 700s into builds, basically. So. But actually, I already have basically a free talentable replacement for it. So. For me, it's not a... But yeah, I can, yeah. In the grander scheme of things, it is actually a very annoying thing. I'm gonna have to bed. It's 2 a.m. here. Okay, yeah. Yeah, enjoy your rest, and yeah, very much thank you for the raids there. And yeah, good catching you. And yeah, thanks very much for the well wishes. Is 12-13 as a return player, so I'm not as high as the other hardcore character agents. All experiences I've seen once also on pieces that I'm happy with. Yeah. You can just, I mean, even 12 and 13, you're ahead of a lot of people. But yeah, usually getting to like 16, 17 is
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
like doable very easily. Well, not very. It's time consuming, but it's not hard. Because yeah, if you get all of the weapon types done, just the things that drop just by donating, just doing countdown runs or just farming zones and just donating, getting all of the brands completed, getting all of the weapon types that aren't LZ item or aren't DZ items, getting all of those done.
Additional hostile contacts.
Some of the skills that you can just run quite easily. They'll land you usually on 16, 17, or at the very least like 15, 16, 17. It is a little bit time consuming, but yeah, it's not difficult. So. That's well within. And then yeah, after that it starts to become a little bit more of a struggle of trying to maybe watch all thing parts of it, but also like keeping an eye on the vendors to donate some of the weekly available named items maybe that you're still missing. But also most of those you can just farm them through countdown
Location guarded by
with the
hostiles.
named items at the end. But then yeah, eventually you'll hit a point where you just have to grind it out, or either in actual grinding it out or just watch pointing it out with watch alts, which is what I feel a lot of people end up doing eventually. We need one more activity. This Black Tusk one will do, and also I need water anyway, so we'll take it from Liberty, we'll get the water, and then go do that public execution there. And I'm going to link in instead of the safe house, just so do I keep all my mementos, because I don't want to be empty on the mementos again. Totally empty, for sure. No, it's a very common bug. Everybody has it, as far as I know. The resources tab is just not showing. Your resources are still there. Everything's still fine. It's just a visual bug. You can actually still, if you need to know your resources, you can actually, there are several ways. One is just going to the watch points screen. That's the main, like the main resources are there. The 6 main resources and SHD calibrations and printer filaments and field recon. So just going into here, you need to know those. And if you need to know other ones that are maybe a little bit deeper, if you go actually into this the main tinkering screen, so not on an item, but just from here going into tinkering. If you go into tinkering, then you have show resources here, and this has everything else, including, for instance, exotic components and stuff, and all of the optimization materials and like the crafting parts. You can also see it from the crafting screen if you go to the crafting table. So a few workarounds exist, and hopefully it'll get fixed soon, because it is just annoying. The only ones you can't really easily see is like food, water components. At least I haven't found a way in, really. You can go to friendly control points to see your values of them, or just, you know, when you try to pick them up and you can't, then you're full. But yeah. And in the same post that they were talking about the talents issues, or in the same tweet, they talked about that as well. So they are aware of it, and fix soon, TM.
Coming with you.
Do that to them a little bit. So interestingly, well, of course, the weapon, or like, you don't do headshot damage with the thing. Some of those guys got marked, and that's because I actually did hit them in the head. Even though you don't get headshot damage for it, it's still head hits, so it got marked from Heartbreaker's, you know, headshot marking. Come on, game. I just want to deconstruct that one, and then I'll... A board of strikers. I know it's good, but it's actually more thought in what I'm doing. That's just, yeah, I can totally see that. I mean, that's one of the reasons I run a bunch of different builds. You don't always need to be at the best. Sometimes, you know, sometimes you're running a race, sometimes you're just jogging around the block. There is... When you're just jogging around the block, you don't need to, like, just Usain Bolt it all the way. Oh, really? I was here. You guys killed him still? I'm a little bit surrounded. And there isn't much high cover here, so let's just go kill this side, and then we'll turn around and kill the other side. I'm happy the other side did not kill me right away. I usually don't do the public execution here because it's very annoying, because sometimes it spawns over there from a sewer. It's not, so... And then when it spawns on this side, it spawns like literally too far away for even the render distance. I'm just gonna shoot like that just to sometimes pull, because sometimes they don't even run this way. Because also they spawn so far away that they'll usually end up running into a patrol or something that is over here. So... Luckily, that's the only two. So when you see it not spawning from that side, you know to get this side.
We need to retrieve the antivirals before Black Tusk can move them somewhere safer. Head down into the sink.
Look how far I am from...
We're rigging explosives there that should get you inside the perimeter once you detonate them.
where it like... I literally can't see the marker for the public execution. That's how far. Just killing those guys. Well, luckily one of the hostages got killed, so I don't have to run all the way back to complete it. I meant to do that, turns out. Retroactively, I meant to do that. Where's that echo here? It's here, right? By this tree. I haven't seen this echo in a while. Is it here? No, it's more over there, actually, right? Actually, it's by that tree. It's by this part. Let's go see this echo. Haven't seen it in a while. It's a funny one. Good thing it doesn't target the deer. Oh, really? You didn't die from that? Where are you going? Yeah, echo's here, right? Yeah. Because if you've never seen this echo, this one's kind of fun.
In a world decimated by disease,
Vexed by violence.
afflicted by affliction, heroes arise.
Villains topple.
Bystanders stand by. Dude, what the hell? Sorry, man, I'm struggling a bit today.
It's okay. We're a team. When one of us stumbles.
The others stand strong for justice,
For liberty.
for a better tomorrow. That's more like it.
Yeah. Bunch of dumbasses. But yeah, they're fun dumbasses. Actually, what is their... Oh, yeah. That's the sad part with most of these always. Because there's also, like, in Division 1, there's a bunch of, like, ones with kids. And you go like, that was kind of funny, right? And then it kicks you down because current status, deceased. Current status, deceased. Current status, deceased. Yeah. Unemployed video game tester. Okay. Yeah. Made all their costumes from materials stolen from work. Yeah. Made all their gear from components stolen from work. Yeah. Well, Jacinto Hernandez, Kenneth Anders, and Megan Sanders. Wait, Kenneth Anders and Megan Sanders? I mean, that's, yeah. Well, you know what? We'll salute you from one vigilante to another. Yeah. You will all, the heroes will forever be remembered as the Emperor's finest, right? So, yeah. But yeah, that one's always a funny one. We need one more bounty of the Black Tusk variety. We're gonna go do it here for a federal triangle. And yeah, indeed. The sad deceased. Because it turns out a bunch of people died. And they didn't have revive hives, nor did they have infinite respawns. No named group here, so... But yeah, I do love that, that like, bystanders stand by. A world afflicted by afflictions. In a world.
Hostile control point identified.
need to pick up one of these mementos before my mementos run out. Hair lip. Yeah. What's your nickname? My nickname is Kippers. What's yours? It's Hairlip. What? Sorry, what? Hairlip. You mean a mustache? No, Hairlip. Also, yeah, it's Margaret Bryant. Yeah, I'm gonna. This is getting more and more suspicious. At the bus stream, so what's your response to watch VOD, but I'm heading off. That means if you have actually to work when you're have a good stream, yeah. Well, enjoy your work and yeah, you can catch the VODs indeed. Yeah, let's go finish this off. This will be the finish of the weekly. Actually, this might. Well, no. This would be the names already. I'm gonna need those anyway. What I might do is actually run out of here, and although that's on the other side, right? I can say might do the daily as well. This account can use a bunch of exotic components, which I'm not like getting it much of it. So
system restored.
Anyhow, let's go see what this hairlip is all about. Did you? No.
Target down. Good job.
Target right here.
Let's kill all these. Actually, I'm gonna kill that thing even.
That's the target agent.
Trying to jump on over. Oh.
Serious trauma.
Goddamn sniper. Wait, when was I health gate? Oh, she health gated me earlier, didn't she? Bad bitch. Well, it's fine. That's what I get for being way too aggressive and pushing into where I knew they were going to spawn from anyway. But also, I still thought I had my health gate, which I didn't. But that's fine, actually, because we'll go and actually capture this. Because, yeah, we'll do the daily as well. And we'll go through this control point, basically. I'll go and capture the control point and then do the bounty afterwards. Because we're going to resupply it. It's faster to just go through this territory control. I was thinking of going the north route and just bypassing this territory control, but it'll give me some mementos as well. Because I lost all of those because I died. And I always remember 9 out of 10 doctors don't recommend dying. They say it's bad for the health.
I'm gonna get you.
Are you there? Okay, I believe in you. What? Oh, hey, she actually hit me. Okay, once was enough. Okay. Now, let's go get this control point. Just so we can donate some resources in Federal Triangle afterwards. And as always with this one, I'm not going to call them in. because you can cheese this a little bit. Nice of him to not even react to me shooting him. Usually elites are a little bit quicker than that, but yeah, it's also server related, so likely the server was still catching up and going like, I don't know what to do. Wait, somebody's shooting you? Well, stand still there. Why not? Let's just take the ammo off that thing.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I'm with you. Come on, you agent. Trying to get behind you. Think you can take me?
Yes. I do think I can take you. Luckily, I was just far enough away that it didn't blow up my shield. Well, that would have mattered. Wait, more? Let's check all our loots here, pick up this last memento, and let's go get set up to do the defense here. And for this one, you always just don't want to call it in. This is one of like really the ones you don't want to call it in. I'm gonna actually fire like this. Okay, now there's something spawned there. Just to see if anything is like in range. These guys would have actually been too far to hear the flare when I fired it, but... And this is kind of the reason why I do actually prefer like having an AR over an SMG. Because even, like, I just didn't want to close the distance there just because I would have to run all the way back. But with SMG, I would kind of have to.
Reinforcements en route.
Or with Hunter's Fury. And these guys just have 2 places to spawn, so... I'm just gonna stack on up on some of them and then just stand on this side and just...
Hostile control point identified.
Use that as a stagger. I'll use that as a stagger. I'll use that as a stagger. All of them unneeded. I could just headshot them to death. Might as well. It's surprising that there was literally 0 foamers with all that. Because usually I use the foam as that. Because you can, even when after they're on the ground, you can use that against yourself or enemies. And actually, I'm going to stay here and wait for my allies instead of running all the way back and then running all the way back here for the bounty that I want to do. Instead, I'm just going to wait for them to complete. And I actually already popped the bounty.
Target is near you, Agent.
In this zone, it is very, like, basically always here.
Supply room access.
Now let's do the thing we just did a little bit ago, but with 100% less dying. preferably. Does that 1 out of 10? Yeah, I think I didn't check, but I think he may have been a coroner. So he might have had ulterior motives for his, you know, wanting people dead. He seemed creepy. I didn't want to ask.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Also, yeah, I'm not sure if he was actually a medical doctor. He might have been just, you know, one of those doctors of something else. Actually, yeah, that's the way to go with it, right? It was a doctor of philosophy, and he's like just
Target neutralized. Good work.
the true sense of living is dying, or something like that. It was one of those new age nihilists. Okay. Well, hair lip, I'm gonna... Actually, I made so much fun of her. That's why she had, like... He just hacked the game, basically, to remove my health gate. I was making so much fun of her. She was like, I'm actually gonna get this guy, even if I have to break the game rules. Because it was actually her lip that killed me. Which is a weird sentence to say. I was killed by hair lip. Well, let's go kill some feathers. Instead. And that will be the end of our weekly. And then actually for the daily, I just need to do viewpoint, because donating the resources will go back to the control point, and I actually still need to go get my loot as well. There, so. We'll go donate, we'll grab the loot from there, and then I need viewpoints. That's the completion. Actually gonna get some distance from lady. I have a tendency to blow up their backpacks.
Target neutralized. Good work.
That time I blew up their face. Where's the person that laid that thing down? It's over there. Oh, yeah. Because this counted as the activity for that we needed here. So what does the daily give then? Because what is was recalibration with? Is there weapon crafting from that one, right? From the weekly? It's annoying that you can't see the rewards anymore. Because one of them gives an optimization reward, right? But that's, I think, maybe... I think that's actually maybe... that's the legendary. But actually sneak in a few legendary Roosevelts. What number in the build collection? So this is Heartbreaker Tech Tank. It is it isn't, so it is technically like 5 something because I'm on account number 2. But it's the same as 414. So it's the Heartbreaker Tech Tank.
Supply room.
Although this one is actually, if I go to the build collection, actually, take you guys along. Yeah. With hardware acceleration off. I'm trying actually hardware acceleration off, seeing if it affects like the frame rate stuff that I. Yeah, it's just. It is a little. I think on this character it's specifically 515. Yeah. But it is a copy of 414, so because it's basically the same build. I don't often copy builds. Oh, actually, it even says a copy of 414. It is technically in like where like a different build, just because of the stat choices. I might actually give like one of these maybe an ACRE or something. Actually, it's talking about that. How many actually direct copies do I even still have? Because I feel I've like fixed stat for it, because the obliterate is different. The negotiator is here with obliterate. The striker is a little bit different than the other ones. It is minor, but it is there. The FI healer is just with survivalist on this one, which is kind of a copy, right? It's just a spec change. The explosive build is different nowadays. The fire eclipse on this is with gunner as the build picture, which is just a minor difference. It's just that it has gunner and a banshee pulse. That's really that one's kind of so. Yeah, so the FI and the firewall or the fire eclipse is kind of copies. Actually, yeah, the headshot headhunter or the hotshot headhunter third drone hybrid that this is yeah kind of actually different than the other account. The third drone is a little bit different. The combat medic is a little bit different than the other striker combat medic. The red FI is kind of different, just doing with like just it can basically be the same, but yeah, it's showing with different things. 511 is definitely different. This is with the Habsburg with a hotshot. The Hunter's Fury Headhunter is with D50 on this instead of Regulus with a Memento. And yeah, even for like the Hunter's Fury here, I'm actually showing this one with Ridgeway, just so it's different enough. But yeah, I think just literally this is the only that is like an actual direct copy in all ways that isn't different at all really than the than the main account ones. Because yeah, the PFE they have is also different with Shadow. But yeah, this is basically the Heartbreaker Tech Tank. The Tech Tank I recommend the most generally. It's tanky enough and it hits hard enough. That's basically all I need out of a build. Donate resources and then we're gonna go do viewpoint.
Hey there, Agent.
Oh. You guys were in combat with something in the meantime?
Thanks for all your help.
Because I feel this is now the only place where you can actually see, like... I'm just gonna donate with that. That should be enough. More down, actually. And then we have viewpoints. I'm gonna swap to Eclipse and matchmake for it. Just for variety. You know what? We see so many people with silly builds in there. Let's not run Eclipse. I'm gonna likely run Combat Medic. Yeah, let's do that. Let's run Combat Medic. Oh, once my hives or my cabin's off cooldown. Because we ran a bunch of Eclipse earlier. So yeah, this Combat Medic is set up that I can either go chest or like basically I put in Cheska piece. That's what saved the 5 pieces. I either put a Cheska chest or a Cheska mask into it. Yeah, let's run this. I haven't ran it in a while. I'll set this to heroic and we'll matchmake.
You have received an invite to an...
Also, one of the reasons for extra accounts is a minor thing, but it is kind of nice, especially with like the third account. Is that when I join as like a 20k, I feel, I mean, so many, I could of course as well just not care about it. I'm like, if I'm running a 20k and if I'm not like, if I'm running a combat medic like this, because I know it's not a good build to run for this, an Eclipse would be much more valuable to my team. Especially me on Eclipse would be much more valuable to me. But of course, it's not needed per se, but I kind of feel worse about it if I'm like on my main account where I'm like likely higher SHD than everybody else in the team than like when I was on my third account with oh, this is not even, oh yeah, of course this is not even the invaded version. We've done so many invaded missions that, wait, what? Still, oh, hi.
System reactivated.
Will these guys notice that they're being shot in the back? Because I was, what is disrupting us? Because True Sons don't really have anything to disrupt with. Do they actually at all? Trying to think of even if any of their grenades disrupt? No.
Hostile radio intercepted.
So.
This is Wade. So, the division thinks they can just come in here. They don't know who they're fucking with.
But especially with the third account, you know, when I'm 1k, feel a lot more like I can run something silly and get away with it more so. Also, it's not my actual like name on it because I feel like someone's gonna go like, oh, I played with that IKEA once. He was running the shittiest build ever. And that's when I knew that I hated him. It was then that I knew. Well, of course, this account gets recognized as me as well often, but the third account doesn't as much, just because yeah, the name is just a little different. That guy didn't have a height. That's a weird choice. Gonna heal that guy up. Once our friend is up, I'm gonna heal him up. So this one doesn't have as much in the form of healing, which is kind of annoying actually.
Agent down.
Wait, what's the... Actually, so this one was with the repair. Actually, no, this one actually should have decent repair. Let's help my allies. Mostly the other one actually, but this one actually, yeah, doesn't hit as hard. But still, if I keep my striker stacks up, it hits decently enough. I'm gonna go for this loot actually. Didn't see it earlier. My friend over there is in a hurry. Literally called solo leveling, and yeah, he's playing as if he's solo. Oh, was it not working for you here, Funky? See there. Testing the chat. One thing I have at my disposal as well is overcharging and supercharging basically with it. And I should totally do that. My allies do have skills that kind of can benefit from that. I'll likely do it in the start of the next round. Because then I'll likely have it in the middle of the like the big room, which is kind of handy. Curious to see what my allies are actually as well. A little bit.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
So I'm gonna put my hive there, and I'm actually gonna use it here to overcharge it. The shields are invincible. Their skills are a lot more powerful if they have them out. Which, yeah, the two drones, the turret and the drone, are out. So. They're not attacking anything, but they're out. I do like playing this combat medic, especially for... It is actually kind of... I mean, it is a different playstyle in general anyway. A lot of my build is dedicated to healing as well. But yeah, trying to keep an eye out when people are going to get hit. Because especially you can kind of get into, you know, understanding when damage is going to happen. Like for instance, when that heavy spawned, and if he's going to shoot at someone, like there's likely damage going to happen. So you can kind of like prepare for it and be ready for it. I might actually rush to the front and just put myself in the middle. Especially seeing as that guy exists. I'm going to put myself here. I'm gonna try to catch this wave. Well, my damage isn't like good. It's also not bad. I'm a, you know, it is a striker build. That's 4 pieces of striker. Even if they're all yellow cores and stuff, the striker talent is still a powerful talent. Because here, for instance, I'm expecting, yeah, that we're getting hit. So, that guy is, you gotta catch them all.
An agent needs assistance.
Can't go to toe to toe. Right here.
Agent down.
Still. What did you die from? I mean, bleed likely, or maybe it's the hit. Alright, okay. People use their hives so, like, nonchalantly. Especially in, like, fights where... Like, this next fight, a hive is actually really useful. I'll give it back to them, actually, of course. But... And here's the original place where this happened.
Primary objective. Get to the TV studio and get these guys off the air.
Because yeah, that is global, so... Anyway. I was like also checking what people do afterwards. As, some people add eyebrows, some people add hair, some people add noses. It's just the creativity. Just, you know, I basically give them a canvas and they get to paint. What did the man look like? Or the woman? Or the child? Okay. Surprised I didn't get an armor break there. Yeah, this guy barely has any armor to have anymore. He's just like, who needs armor? Well, he does because he keeps going down. Yeah, I was looking for this guy. I'm hoping somebody else gets the... Oh, you can shoot this out? Guess I just never fired that way.
Look for the transmission control module. It handles all communications going in and out of viewpoint. If you reset it, you'll lock out the True Sons and we can take over the channels.
I'll go get it.
Okay, stay by the module and make sure it completes the reset sequence.
Yeah, not there then. You're gonna get my height back to me by supercharging? Well, actually, well, maybe not the best idea because I actually forgot that we have those the skill issues being a skill issue. Where is the rest? Out there. One thing I will say for my team though is that they're all up here. This is one of those rooms where I'm always very weirded out that a lot of people go downstairs and like sit in the middle. To me that's like, yeah, just asking for it to go wrong for you. Because they obviously spawn on the outsides, they can spawn high as well, and then you're basically giving them the high ground. Which, you know, we all know how that ended for Anakin, or should I say, Darth Vader.
Fuck you!
Wait, what is this? Oh.
All site facilities are reset to default or under direct SHD control.
That's good to hear. Our comms are coming online and the True Sons are in the dark.
Actually,
Fluctuations in
actually, I didn't answer that question. In your Anti-Fury shotgun build showcase, you mentioned specialty ammo is generated by certain type of kills. Please
Wade, he's trying to sabotage the mast. Without it, no one can broadcast from viewpoint. Agent, get to the roof. You gotta stop him from taking out the mast.
Oh wait, oh you mean specialization ammo? I was like thinking of like special ammo, like fire ammo and stuff. So specialization ammo is because I was also kind of thinking back to the Hunter's Fury SMG one, but we did a much more recent. Yeah, shot. Actually, you said shotgun even. My brain went somewhere else.
Mast is destroyed.
So you have that bar next to your ammo with those orange pips. That one is the specialization ammo. There are several things you can do to fill that up. Every kill will add one orange pip into it from the group. It's group wide, so all of the group has the same numbers for it. No, nobody's shooting this thing. And I'm Faradaying myself back here.
Electromagnetic charge depleted.
By being in there. Every kill gets one, but also every specialization has a thing they can do to do more, to add more into it. So for instance, with Hunter's Fury or with Firewall, it's that you have to be within 10 meters, and when you do, it's like 2 or so, or for instance, for Sharpshooter, it's getting a headshot kill. And whenever team-wide we do that thing and get enough kills, or enough special kills, the next skill that happens will drop specialization out. So here the bar is full and it's flashing. So this guy, when he dies, specialization out. So, and that's how that system works. And especially because of some specializations traits. So for instance, with Gunner, you have to actually hold, like not release firing in between shooting. That's why you so often see me kind of like when I'm, this is, well, that guy went back to being Sala. I'm kind of curious what these guys were. And he's set to open, so he's...
An agent has left your group.
People are just joining up. We finished that project. And yeah, in the specialization, I can show it here. At the White House, at the specialization thingy, you can see what specialization needs to do what and how much it has. The first person, the vertical where? Wait, oh, you mean the special ammo? I feel, oh, I feel I dealt it.
Start.
Yeah, I feel it was much more like well understood in like year 1 and stuff. So I was around for that. Because nowadays nobody brings it up anymore because specialization ammo used to be a lot more powerful than it is now, especially against names, where now it's nerfed to 50% damage. So in the past it was actually relevant to try to get some of the specialization ammo, because you could just melt bosses with it. That's also why the names got like reduction to it. So, but yeah, I feel that one definitely is actually in my notes as well, is one of the earliest only tips that I wanted to do. And I likely still will likely do it. I want to do likely Healthgate first, but actually I don't know. So Healthgate's timing is something that I actually am not sure of. Like how much, like what is the thing that brings the Healthgate back? Because it's very inconsistent, it seems. What would survivalists be? So for survivalists, they need to die while they need to die to you while under the effect of a status. So actually, with an eclipse, you can make a lot of special ammo as well. But the annoying thing with that one is not the person dying when they have a status effect. They need to die from you when the status effect is on them. So you can shoot them, or you can also like be them being on fire. But especially, of course, with Eclipse, just doing a bunch of, killing a bunch of the reds and stuff. It's but with all of the specialization, it just has it here. No, actually, this one, yeah, here. So killing enemies with headshots adds 1 to your group bar ammo bar, except from signature weapons. So it's basically that. And then this one is from status effects. So this one's actually 3. So every time like a red dies to an eclipse, to the fire of eclipse, or like the Scorpio of an eclipse, like that adds 3. That's why, yeah, eclipse is one of the best ways of getting this, especially in groups missions. Demo is explosions, right? Yeah. Killing multiple enemies with explosions. So this with mortar builds happens a lot, but in general, not so much, because it's also except from your signature weapon. So it's not even, you can't even do it with your 40 mil. This is against killing drones and robotics. So this kind of happens a decent amount, but it's also just 1. So it's not that great. But actually with drones, this happens a lot, like drone rooms in Summit. This one is holding the button down, so actually killing multiple enemies without releasing the trigger adds 1 to group members' ammo bar. So as long as you hold it down, that's why you often see me actually, like, it's one of the, I used to run Gunner a lot with glass reds, and yeah, one of the things was to keep the button down even when you're like moving between enemies, just to get more specialization. And yeah, this one is one of the easier one as well. Killing enemies within 10 meters. So it does need to be your kill, but yeah, it adds an extra 1. So from a kill like this, because every kill, regardless of this, just adds 1 anyway. Actually, weak point kills may not, actually. Thinking about it, I'm not sure, but yeah. Where are these rules? Yeah. Actually, I read the next line already, and yeah. So you can go in here and because yeah, there's 2 important parts I feel a lot of people leave out with specializations. One is that the group ammo kind of matters, especially for hard to earn and Summit, for instance, or if hard to earn is in the open world available. The other one is the thing that it does for the group. So for instance, even like demos that 10D talk or 5D talk is really good. Survivalists 10 against status affected enemies. There's even like not even when you're not Eclipse, like just status effects happen a lot, especially like if you're fighting Outcast. So you know that can headshots, the bonus headshots for allies. This one is a much more situational, but quite often people are closer than the enemy to their enemy than you. So this is one of the smaller ones, but yeah. like those group effects are very strong as well. Same for firewall. Just everybody allies deal plus 10% damage to enemies that are within 10 meters of you. So just being in proximity to the enemy, having 10% from that is, yeah, a lot. And hey there, Cairo. Oh, and and thanks so much, Mr. Awesome Beard. Well, you are now an Mr. Awesome Beard who is subscribed. So hope you, yeah, thank you for doing that, and yeah, very much appreciated and enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes and stuff. And yeah, I'm glad you like it enough to take that plunge. Somebody to wish the bestest wishes. I'm busy with that. No worries, Karan. Yeah, glad to hear from you, and yeah, thanks for poking in. Let's see. We have a little bit left because yeah, I can go for another half hour is for now, and then I'll be back in the evening as well. Because in like an hour I have a meeting, so I do need to because in half an hour I'm not gonna get Summit done, but yeah, we did a bunch of things. We got a bunch of things done. Might just random matchmake. Yeah, let's do that. I'm just gonna jump. Actually, do I have anything else I want to run? I haven't run much lately. Oh no, actually, you know what? We'll do that because this place is gear mods, and this week there are no global events or anything. Let's go have a. I want to mess about with this thing, which is a hotshot third drone hybrid setup. I already really like the high-end one. I'm not completely sold on this thing yet, but it's winning me over. So let's go run this thing for a little bit and get some printer filaments, maybe some gear mods, actual usable gear mods, and we'll go from there. It's gonna pop all the non-proficiency cache ones here. Everlasting gaze there. That's not gonna stay. Yeah, let's go to this zone and let's mess about with this thing. Because I did want to put some more hours on this, especially outside of global events. I end up just running this account a lot more during global events. And thanks for the kind words there. Yeah, glad you liked the content. Let us unlock all weapons with all specialization. Oh, to have the specialization weapons not be... the thing is, some of them are really powerful for certain setups. Because now the thing is that, yeah, the kind of better the specialization weapon is, for instance, attack 50, it's kind of balanced within the... Actually, let's take it to 5 directives, of course. I should have done that beforehand. Like, it's tied to sharpshooter. If you would free that up, it wouldn't be that big of a, like, shake up, but it would be even more power creep, I would feel. Because if you could run Gunner with Demo, for instance, or Gunner with Attack 50, yeah. Now you have a one-tap weapon, especially with Striker, that is unmatched, kind of. Try it with the SR1 first, and then, because I have both the SR1 and the other one in here, but usually I just keep one of them, and then you know what, let's murder this guy. Just put the turret out. Just gonna let my turret kill it while I'm holding a pistol, and I will get some ammo out of it.
Hostile control point nearby.
Oh, I did the pickup first before, and that's fine. I'll just have to quickly grab one pickup here. Gonna put my drone up there. Looking for the purple. It's over there. Might have enough for it. Yep, I do. Oh, and we're 19 already. Right. I'm gonna go pick up one of these just so I have my turret as well.
We need to find them.
Careful.
Not scared.
They've gone into deep.
18, 19. That's more than enough. Gee, is this thing set up correctly as well, right? Yeah, so 5 plus technician is 6 tier.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And this thing is with memento even as well. It's not even with vigilance. Ah, so that guy couldn't. Gonna put my turret on that guy. Because that's a nice thing with this setup is I do have a the turret to just and the drone to just weaken enemies for me. I don't need to shoot the LMG guy at full health. I can just weaken him a little bit beforehand and then shoot him. I really like this setup. Like I feel this definitely feels like something I'm gonna build showcase pretty soonish. Especially now with
None of them left.
yeah, because of the SR1 changes and the so actually let's use the model 700.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Well, I don't have the Thermand yet, I'm just trying to get the pouches.
Civilians in danger.
Just to push them out. Left them on a sliver, of course. That's fine. 13, 21. Nice. That was on a crit though. Actually, the memento isn't even fully charged up as well.
That's it.
There you are. Over there. They're coming at us from cover.
Shit. I've got your back. You deserve to die.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, with that one, I've learned my lesson. I just wait till they actually get into the, like, come through the door because they kind of like wiggle weirdly before they make that turn. The turret is kind of not really in a good spot. Turns out. It's actually, you know, more than enough to
Get ready to die.
one shot even the named. And on top of that, I have a 6 tiers turret and drone. I think I will actually slide this in after the foam eclipse. because usually what I'm trying to do nowadays is do like one core build and then one like more out there build. So the Foam Eclipse is the next one up as a core build, and then likely this. Also, just to bring up the high-end version as well. Because that one now with SR1 being a good weapon, like so much more powerful weapon. Kind of works well as well. I mean, oh yeah. So yeah, if that indeed, yeah, that would be indeed really. I mean, also a common request at this point, basically, if they untied indeed the AR, SMG, LMG, rifle, marksman rifle, pistol thing from the specialization, because I run into that one a lot as well personally, where I'm like have a build and then I'm like, oh, but I've already kind of like exhausted the 3 weapons with technician.
Detected.
I tried to check what resources I have. Also keys, actually, I wanted to check there, because if I'm low on keys, I would go through the sewers, but let's just go upstairs and come up from the front. We'll hit them from the front.
Rogue
Agents detect. Oh, these guys skill now. That might be a little bit more dangerous. Am I in combat? I hope not, actually. I feel I am. I'm not. So I'm gonna leave this fight behind. But yeah, the rogue agents are likely up there. And I swapped to PFE with shotguns. Oh, that's not. Oh, I forgot the part, of course, where Pistolero active. Oh, really? That is Oxy. Hey, these guys are skilled, because otherwise they would have been already way dead for a long time.
Phaser drone detected. Rogue airburst seeker mine detected.
I don't want to keep.
Hostile airburst seeker mine detected. Rogue sniper turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected.
From that one, I at least got one pickup. The dude had the Oxy, so I kind of should have killed him first, but also... Okay, now I have some ammo. Don't know where he is, though. And I'm going to just keep my shield up, because if I put it away, I will need a pickup. But yeah, PFEs against rogue agents. Basically, you know, one of those Uno reverse cards, basically. Ah, you play rogues? Well, I have PFE. One thing of annoyance is, though, that I did lose my mementos, but I'm also going to actually fast travel back into this safe house, because there's a bunch of stuff here that will let me as well go back to the other build, because I do want to run that. I didn't want to, yeah, that fighting the rogues with that would have not been that great, because yeah, they would have just murdered the turret and the drone, and then like just trying to plink away with them with non-headhunter headshots. That's not a good feeling. One thing I would love to have here, though, is some special ammo. Trying to think where some is, but also I don't need to, actually. Because what I can do as well is just go over here, join this fight, and just let my turret and my drone get some kills in. And the ballistic skills, if you are holding the pistol, will like count as those. Wait, where did this one die? Oh, I think my allies yoinked my kill.
Right there.
Wait, what? Neither of those actually ended up being my turret or me.
Immediate medical
I might die here. Yeah, that's enough ammo for me to start. Okay, that other one. So yeah, actually I can deconstruct my drone. Because yeah, that was with a weak point kill, so that was definitely 2. Or that was a weak point destruction, that's 1, and then kill was the second one. And then I have enough to, yeah, go into here with. 40 rounds should be enough. Once I'm gonna try this, I'm gonna stand in this very far corner and call them in. They didn't aggro, because I'm actually so far away that it doesn't aggro them. So we'll give it a second for my allies to get a little bit closer into this fight, and then I'll just use them as bait. Oh, also I actually missed that question. I have a beginner's question. How do I know which gear I should keep, sell, or dismantle? When I see all your builds, I feel like I have to keep everything. Over time, you will learn. I mean, it's not a really great answer for you, but over time, you will know what to keep and what to deconstruct. One thing you can already kind of start thinking about is the way that I look at gear is how long, and you can kind of build up that knowledge pretty quickly, is how long would it take for me to refarm this? That's basically the basis of things that go into my stash. Is this easy to refarm if I would need it again? And for instance, all gear set parts are pretty easy unless it is, for instance, like a red FI part that you're like recoring. Like those are worth keeping, but if you're just keeping like a red striker and you don't, for instance, have extra characters or anything, like that's easy to refarm. Eclipse pieces, for instance, are, you know, you can just craft them and they come with a yellow core and you just put whatever stat you want on them and you're done. A lot of yellow gear in general, Hana Yu, Empress, all of that is easier to farm than anything else, just because that yellow core is just, it's almost as if one stat is always maxed. And the rest of it kind of relies on, you know, just over time you'll go like, oh, I've got an, you know, a bunch of Cheska parts. I've got enough Fox's Prayers now that like I don't need specifically anything else out of it. Like if I need a specific Fox's Prayer, I'll just go farm for it. Stuff like that. And on the weapon end, you can kind of, yeah, likely in a little bit, I'll actually, because it's been requested a lot, and I might actually do it. Because I'm not much, like, I'm not fond of, like, tier list videos. But I also am like, it might be good, for instance, for me to make that, and then also just have the graphic of it. Just, these are all, like, to make a video, and then just go through every, like, kind of like the conclusions when I did them for the in-depth looks for, you know, ARs, SMGs and stuff. But then as a tier list, and then turn that basically into an image, and then put that image like somewhere. maybe even with the build collection. Like have a file there with all of like the tier listing for weapons as general use. So I'm kind of thinking of doing that kind of stuff.
I need you. I'll make you pay.
But yeah, there's no easy answer, and the reason for it is it kind of is dependent on what you want to make eventually. Because there are plenty of players that just play only red builds, and if that's, for instance, the thing you feel you're after, then yeah, you don't need to keep anything else, basically. And generally as well, just keep in mind that most of the things are farmable anyway. So even if you toss something at some point, it's, you know, you can refarm it. likely, unless it's like a Habsburg piece or something with vigilance or something.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Like there are some super unicorns and there are some unicorns. I feel I should maybe make a list of those as well. Like what are some of these unicorns to keep? But over time, you'll build up basically your own knowledge base of like what you need to keep, kind of. But yeah, hoarding is very much an issue for a lot of people, in a lot of games, of course. Enough for that as well. The funny thing is, this doesn't feel significantly different than just a normal hotshot build, but then I do have like 2 super effective decoys.
Friendly control
Kind of like it.
detected.
Good work, everyone.
Yeah, well, you're welcome, but yeah, it is. Yeah, it's one of those things that over time you'll just. But yeah, the thing that some people sometimes overlook, they'll keep a bunch of stuff. To me, it's basically if this thing is easy to refarm, why keep it? If it's, you know, an Empress piece, I can refarm that and optimize that up again. That's also kind of the thing. It depends on if you're far enough into the game where optimization is, you know, a little bit more. You can consistently optimize things still just because your builds are already optimized and stuff. So you can put your optimizations towards things that you want, not just things that you need. That helps a lot.
I'm a big fan of the division.
Really, Agent?
But knowing those items, yeah, it takes a bit sometimes. You'll eventually just go like, oh, I've seen this item already a bunch of times. I'm using one in here and it has no value to me anywhere else. Yeah. The thing is with those kinds of lists, or for instance, trying to do a list of like, these are the items to keep with super unicorns, I'm likely going to pick a few things that people disagree with. I'm going to likely forget a few things. They are very debatable, and debates can be had, very long debates over, you know. Which is one of the things that, yeah, as time has gone by, I've gotten more lax about, I feel. Because one of the things as well when I started, because usually actually when I calculated for myself, I would usually put that like the same thing that I do now. Although I would usually pick 15% headshot and then 60% DTA as the two numbers. But I didn't want to use that in general because I was like, yeah, people are just going to debate over like, okay, but what are these numbers? And the real answer for those two numbers is just, I don't know, adding this. Like, there is no way to quantify it over all content. So I'm kind of just going like, this is what I feel I'm getting. I'm hoping I'm average enough that, you know. Definitely know there is like players that are worse than me, but I definitely also know there are players that are way better than me. Hoping they're getting more, and then because that as well has on a bunch of stuff has been like, okay, but like why not 25%? And I go like, why not 25%? Make a case, convince me, I'll change to 25%. But that's also why those spreadsheets are set up like that. It's just like, okay, but if you want 25% here's the spreadsheet, just change that number to 25%. And now you have the numbers you want. So, but I definitely do want to do a tier list. I also actually, so one of the ideas that has now been like that I still feel is a good idea, but I also feel it would take up a lot of time. But I have actually a bunch of time nowadays, especially this month still, especially. And that is tier listing the entire build collection. And doing it in two ways. So tier listing them on how good it is, and then also giving them each a number that is just like on the like the in the tier listing, and then having each of them also has a number like next to it or on it. That is how hard it is to get. But that's also yeah. There's at the very least there is 16 times 5 builds in the build collections. Yeah, no. It's annoying that this patrol is coming out. Can I get it on top of this? No, I can't. Well then, here's a turret. Enjoy. Complimentary turret. It's on the house. Why is it's on a thing. I wanted to put it on a house, but. Where's a red to start off on? Could I have less screen shake? Can I do elite as a second shot? Definitely. And off we go. And this is the kind of the nice thing with the turret and drone. Like nobody's shooting. Well, that guy was shooting me still. But most of these people in the front are shooting my turret and my drone. But then yeah, when that later. If that patrol wasn't coming out, I was trying to get it up there, so it would kind of shoot everybody. But, you know,
Heavily armored hostile detected.
You can't always get what you want. And the only real downside of this build is it doesn't generate ammo the way that the full hotshot does. Because of course, the hotshot is like conserving the ammo while you're using it. And then also the sharpshooter is giving you more ammo the longer you are in cover. So usually you end up with more than enough ammo. This thing actually is kind of just slowly eating through its ammo. So what I should do is actually get a kill here and there with pistol, but then also I need to drop my determined. That's really the only downside-y thing of it. Can I get it on top of this? I feel I should, like, I feel this arc could make it. There's also a convoy coming in. I mean, yeah, you can do it like this, but yeah, it would be very exposed. I'm gonna put it up there. We're gonna deal with this convoy before I call it in.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Wow. That public execution might join this fight. Oh, my turret is actually shooting me.
Civilians in
And I'm actually gonna call it in. Let's make a big mess.
Reinforcements
Oh, it's True Sons here.
detecting additional hostile contacts.
Because who doesn't love a big mess? Yeah. Oh, I have more than enough. We'll take the hour-long reload on the M700. Oh well, model 700. I keep shortening it. I feel now as well, I've kind of like, I'm so used to it being that also every time somebody goes M700, I'm like, wait, did they mean Although, I mean, that's the point of that whole thing, right? It's trying to avoid the confusion of, is it the carbon, is it the tactical, or do they mean just the big model 700?
You know what to do.
And actually, more than enough for named with the model. But the SR1 is, of course, a lot more comfortable, but can't do the one-shot.
We did it. I can't believe this.
Screw that public execution.
Supply room access unlocked.
I might actually do it. As long as both hostages are alive. Let's see if that's the case. I need to sneeze. That's the face I'm making.
Supply convoy nearby.
Wait, did the supply convoy not drop its... Not done yet? Likely there's an outcast in the middle of all this.
I'm reloading here.
I'm gonna put my turret up here already.
Think we're helpless, huh?
Civilians in danger. Incoming
What was that guy doing all the way back there?
Run!
That worked out. They did spawn where I was hoping they would. I really only have 2 spawns here, so... Yeah, there is the house there.
Whoa, he's getting too close.
That was the last one. Can't believe I'm still alive.
That new? Or is that still this one? Nope, that's still this one. Wait, there's one guy of it all the way back there. Or is it the new one? I don't think so, because yeah, okay. Because usually the convoys take the northern street here. But yeah, that was the mark of the last guy, but it's killed him already.
Supply room access unlocked.
Also a way to check if you're full up on resources. Nothing to pick up there. Yeah, and I'm gonna go grab the loot here. We're gonna go get cleaned up, and then that'll be it for me for the afternoon. But I'll be back, of course, in the evening at my... Oh, there's special ammo there. Didn't even think of that. Actually, you know what? While we're here, let's get this crate.
From the outside.
Advantage of people jump around. Famous. Yeah. I'm so you know how they say like A to like B, C, D, like list celebrity. I'm in the numbers, I feel likely. But yeah, sometimes. Although actually, if you're in a clan or something, I mean, sometimes as well, I'm just setting my target to what like others need. If I'm just looking for resources, it doesn't really matter if I'm just, you know, deconstructing, you know, Palisade or Wyvern or something like that. So. But in general as well, you can just also, yeah, if you're part of a clan, people help each other out. I've especially in the past, quite often help people gear up and stuff. We just people that were much more interested in just getting to the end games of endgame is just. But yeah, it does help quite often to have some help there. We'll pop all our caches. And yeah, we didn't get any keepable mods, but if nothing else, I got some printer filament out of it. Although this account has watchout, so also not really something I'm per se after. But a few more 12 crits and a few more 6 crit chances. I could always use those, especially with the way I do my like setups of every piece getting its own mod.
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the business.
Although I feel this account as well. Actually, I'm curious now. I'll just check that before leaving. What's the lowest crit mod they have on any build? That's an 11.9, 11.8. I feel 11.8 is likely their lowest. There's also have a bunch of headshot builds and stuff. That's 11.9, 11.8, 11.9. That's all crit chance. That's all crit chance mods. That's headshot. That's gonna be haste, and yeah, these should be filled up with 12s. Yeah. Oh, 11.8. I'm done. Negotiate. So I should. Yeah, well. So that was like 5 more crit, 12 crits, and then this account is full up. But yeah, we'll leave it there. I'll likely actually we'll continue on this evening. Gonna go back to main account. This was basically me doing all of the chores that I had in mind for this account. We got our daily, and well, I wanted to definitely do the weekly, the daily. Got it done as well. We even got the season pass project done. So yeah, I kind of actually really like this thing. It hits more than hard enough that it's actually good, especially with the memento even as well, because yeah, I mean, there is very much utility there. I feel for a lot of people that are, I wouldn't mind actually trying that out with the main hotshot that I have on main account. Because yeah, there's always a lot of rumbling about vigilance on hotshot builds. To me, I really like it because I really care about that first shot being as powerful enough just to consistently always be able to like one-shot the purples and stuff. And then also in groups, taking it up to numbers that, you know, that can be effective in groups. But if I were to give up that, I actually wouldn't go Bloodsucker, I feel. I would go Memento. And I might actually try that out a little bit. Because, yeah, the regen, the extra tierings, hell, just I can use that for an extra tier on a decoy, basically. The armor leaning into even more bonus armor from Hotshot, stuff like that. But yeah, in this way, I definitely, of course, Memento, because that's the obvious piece there. But yeah, I'm gonna actually go and find somebody to send everybody over to, as we got raided so nicely earlier as well. I see, of course, an obvious target. Just gonna check that they're kind of going for a while, or like not like ending. But yeah, I'm gonna send everybody over to Toasty, our favorite bread-based companion, compatriot. And yeah, I'll be back in the evening, which is basically in like 3 hours and like 20 minutes. So hope to catch some of you then. And also, yeah, if you're interested in it and haven't checked it out yet, the rifles video is up. And yeah, I'll be back in the evening. I'm gonna start that raid, ramble one last few sentences, which is that time needed for it to actually allow me to push the raid now button, as there's a timer on it. And yeah, enjoy some Toasty. He's doing some open world stuff by the looks of things. And yeah, I'll be back in the evening. So have a good day, and hope to catch some of you in the evening.